Right, let's see if everything is still vaguely working. Hey, okay, that meter is actually moving. That's always a positive. Let me see if I can bring Dice in. Hello, Dice.
Hello.
Hello. We press buttons. There we go. That is entirely the wrong track, but who cares? Oh, it's too warm. How are you, sir?
I'm good.
Oh, I've just noticed I just had my speakers on as well, just so I could hear everything twice. There we go. Sorry for... Oh, good lord. Thank you for the sub. 53 months.
That's a lot of months.
That really is. What is that? That's like 4.5 years.
It's a lot of months.
That tracks as well. Jeez.
I mean, it better.
Yeah. Hey, just like talk over me for a second. I've just noticed there's a layout issue. Just say something as well. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, okay.
It was SB's birthday this week.
No, her actual birthday or honorary birthday?
Well, calculated birthday.
Right.
Because I adopted her on March 10th and she was 8 months old. So I've decided that her birthday is July 10th.
That's fair enough.
She is 2 and she is still a gremlin, although not always quite as severe a gremlin. What are you doing, you silly animal?
Gremlin's got a gremlin.
Yes, gremlin's got a grem.
Gremming harder. Grem 3.0. Gremming more gremlin-y than you can ever... Yeah. More gremlin than your body has room for.
Well, I think she's toning it down a bit, but she's still a creature.
She's still... oh, what's the phrase?
Creatura.
I cannot think today. So I came in the room, put the fan on. The fan tells me the temperature as well, right? And the fan started at 27 degrees. We've been running for 4 minutes. It's now showing 28 degrees.
Well, fans don't make things colder.
No, they don't. But this one is a good measure of how ridiculous it is in here.
Yeah, I have my air conditioning on, and it is not necessarily succeeding.
Yeah,
I just turned it cooler to hopefully catch up.
Air condition harderer.
Yes.
You condition that air.
Yes. Condition it like it's never been conditioned before.
Inside your AC, there's just like a little jar of air and a monitor and those eye drops. And yeah.
It's Visine.
Yeah. No, it's been so warm here for so long that I'm genuinely considering installing aircon, but having it.
I just have a window unit.
Right. Because I've worked out there's a company around here that will do it for not unreasonable money, and they'll do a split unit. So they'll put the major component outside, and then we can run the pipes through the attic into all 3 bedrooms.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So then each room would get its own little vent and its own control and all that jazz. Oh my god! I've just noticed. I'm on the Satisfactory start screen. If you look at the middle conveyor, there's a lizard doggo that goes round and round.
Is there? That's funny. I hadn't noticed that.
I just saw something moving on there. I was like, "Is that?" And then it just looked at me. Anyway, yes, yeah. So like, it would be a really easy install. I'm gonna switch to game so you can see this. He's over here. There's a lizard doggo right there. Yeah. So it would be really easy install, and then we'd be sorted for like the evenings, because mostly it's like downstairs, whatever. We can just use fans. But when you're sleeping, oh my god.
Right.
Yeah, you just need cold beyond a point. Ugh.
I think it's better for you to sleep in cold temperature too.
Cold room, warm bed. It's the only way to go.
Yeah.
Can I if I hang on, copy, paste, duplicate. Can I do like a zoom? Not easily. Oh, that's a shame. Oh no!
What did you do? You've broken it all.
What am I moving? Hang on.
I don't know. What are you moving?
There we go. Right, I pressed Control Z. We're back to where we were. No, I thought I was copying the game overlay, and I was actually copying all of the overlays, which would have been a problem, because then I would have copied, like, it's a big stack of other things. Anyway, yes. Where's the lizard doggo? I'm just going to wait for the lizard doggo to come back around. Yeah, it's getting too warm. But also, yeah, I there he is! Lizard doggo! He's there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've had COVID 2025, so, ugh.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I'm still
Stinks.
suffering some of the effects of it, although with hay fever, it's really hard to tell when one is ending and the other is kicking off because it's got a foothold because of the other thing. So, yeah, sucks. I appear to have survived it, but yeah, I'm still a bit snotty and useless. So apologies if there are sniffs and snorks and all sorts on the stream.
Snorks.
Snorks, yes. You'll know what I mean when you hear it.
You mean those unpopular Smurf ripoffs from the 80s?
Oh God, they are, aren't they? I had forgotten about that. That's a blast from the past.
Crystal oscillators.
Oh man. Oh hey, are you going to do your stream thing and then I can share it on here as well?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that.
While I was ill, because I've been off work, I've been that bad, I've bobbed on and off when I was just like, I need to use my brain for something because I feel like death and I want to do something. I've been greebling. What? This train is doing suspicious things.
Hmm?
Oh, it's gone. There was a train where the rail car behind the actual train was just repeatedly slamming into the train.
Oh, not great.
No. Right, let's see if we can sort this out. OTA. But yes, so greebling has occurred. Let me do that. There we go. Got your view up as well now. So yeah, if you're wandering around in Newton, you may see things. And I've fixed the entrance to Computer Town for the rail network.
Okay. What was wrong with it?
Well, you know how stuff kind of backs up around Computer Town?
I mean, stuff backs up in all sorts of places at various intervals. Yeah. I don't really keep track of it very well.
If you you'll see there's like a billion trains all here. Well, they're all gone now, but there were a billion trains just stacked up here, well, because they're all trying to get through. But where are you? You've gone. Oh,
I'm in Newton.
You're in Newton. Come find me by the space elevator, and I'll show you things. Oh, actually, no. You're closer to where I've done something else. Let's do that first. Oh, yeah, you're over the new building.
Well, I'm over the building I built.
Yeah, so if you look north, check it out.
Yeah, I did see that. I just went and looked at it.
So I haven't done anything that will actually get us towards the goal. All I've done is just tweak some stuff. This side is okay. But if you come around the other side, so there's a side, this side I haven't finished off yet. But if you go to like the north side of the building, because I am properly happy with the north side. Because the lines flow onto the roof, they go around. There's like, if you go all the way up above it, there's a corrugated roof. Like a steel corrugated roof.
And it's not even a circle.
It's not a circle, I know. How dare I? So yeah, I did this. But yes. I'm being sent to space. I'm going to swap jetpacks because, oh my god, this one hates me. Right. If you come with me, and you'll... Oh, hey, I didn't realize you put holes in the top of your building as well. That's neat.
I did, because when those machines are on, they make, like, huge beams that go to space.
Ah.
And so those holes are for the beams to go through. Those are the squircles I was telling you about last week.
That's very cool. I also don't really know how I managed to miss that the whole time I was building things.
Yeah, I don't know.
I ran out
I
of room
mean,
for my
it
mouse.
could be that they haven't been running because they're out of crystal oscillators.
Yes, I may have a solution for crystal oscillators as well.
I seem to remember you were going to make like a giant crystal oscillator making factory.
Yes. So that has also occurred. But yeah, if you come to the entrance to Computer Town, whereby the entrance is the one going towards the Citadel, the original entrance to Computer Town.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a trek. But I've modified the rail a little bit. And in doing so, I think I've improved the performance of it all. It's honestly, with trains, it's really hard to tell. But they don't seem to be getting as stuck as they did. But all I've really done is add this little roundabout. Speaking of circles, you see. Because previously, what was happening was that the ones that were picking stuff up from Computer Mart and then going to Newton would go to Newton, they'd drop off, turn around, come to Computer Mart, or try to get to Computer Mart, and then not be able to stop because they're coming back on the return lines, right? So they get to the end here and then have to go all the way back down to the petroleum facility to do the turnaround down there. So then there was that big stack up on the hill, and because they're on a hill, they take ages to accelerate. So I put a roundabout at the end and put path signals up. So two of them, like 2 trains enter, 1 train leaves. No, well, hopefully 2 trains leave. But like they can enter and leave at will, and it seems to behave. You do get like a couple of them hanging out here, but they only hang out for like a moment or two.
Ah!
I heard you in the tube.
I took all this time to escape from the tube, and as soon as I started leaving, I got back in the tube.
Thung.
Like, these branches for exiting the tubes are not as...
They're hard, right? You've
Yeah, they're
really got
not
to
as-
slow down.
Ah, shit. There we go.
But
Alright, so the entrance, I'm here.
yep. Here
What
you
am
go.
I looking at?
So just this bit, really. So, yeah. So all I've done is add this little roundabout. So these still have a merge and a split because they're both the same direction, so they don't need their own branches. But I've done this, and I've got this little bypass as well for the ones that are like express routing around the corner. But you see this guy's spinning round and coming back. So he previously would have to go all the way to Petroleum Town to go and do that. Whereas now they can just do this, and this one's going to enter and go fine, and then this one's also going to enter. Yeah, there we go. So they're not really stopping for the corner. At worst, you see this underneath Computer Town. We've got this blue guy coming out. They slow down there, but that's about it. It seems to be running better.
Cool.
But yes, I have very little evidence for it other than my own anecdata from sitting here and watching it for a bit.
Well, I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah. Also, this rock underneath the roundabout that's covered in uranium, it really is covered in uranium. I got really annoyed when I was building this, and I was like, screw it, I'll just delete the uranium. I'll, get it and then throw it away. Got rid of one rock. It's covered in the stuff.
It's covered in spicy rocks, yes.
Yeah. What the hell?
It is a very spicy outcrop.
Yeah, it's like the Cajun hot version of freaking rocks. It's ridiculous.
Yes.
Right. Let me just find... Okay, so... Yes, other things that I've done. I adjusted the turbo fuel facility.
Okay.
So the turbo fuel facility now has 2 stations. One of them dumps turbo fuel in the front, and one of them dumps turbo fuel in the back. And they're encoded the way we always do.
Okay.
But if you search for supply on the map, you'll get the ones that I've modified. There's also quick-wire. So there's a quick-wire station, because we ran out of that last time. So I made a nearly maxed-out quick-wire facility that drops it in the front compartment, way up to the north. I require a train. Hang on. Where are you? Are you hiding somewhere? Oh, you're hovering. Yeah.
Yes.
I was trying to find you, looking around on it's like when you lost a fly in a room. I'm looking at all the corners. Here, come with me in this train. Ugh, that train almost got taken out by the other one. Right, you have to get in first, otherwise it won't let me drive. There we go. Edit timetable, supply. So if I do that, then we can, while it's moving, we can talk. But yeah, so I've done quick wire. That's also now going into the dimensional depot, as is turbo fuel properly. So just like a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, there's turbo rifle ammo in the dimensional depot as well. Because while I was doing that, I thought, well, screw it, I'll make some turbo fuel ammo as well.
What does that do?
Sorry, turbo fuel ammunition. It's the rifle ammo that speeds up the longer you fire.
Oh, okay.
Because I ran out of ammo while I was defending myself. So yeah.
And there should be ammo in the depot.
I don't think there's rifle ammo.
No?
No, or at least rifle ammo is no longer being made and put in the depot.
Oh, huh.
Dink. So yeah, but all I've done is just add on a little extra bit to the end of your your munitions factory on the right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that now quietly sits there. It's not very fast, but we don't use that much ammunition, so it'll work.
Right.
I'm hoping this train will work out how to escape all of this. There we go. So yeah, that's kind of what I've done. I've probably done other bits as well. Where is this train going? Oh, straight through the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I've probably done other bits and pieces and generally tidied things up, but nothing of significance, I think. I'm struggling to remember what our goal was from last time now.
What is... Oh, that's the little flap on the side of the train. Well, I set up the factory to make the superposition oscillators.
Oh, yes.
But it's not making any because we're perpetually out of crystal oscillators.
I could have sworn that we'd done something about this.
I thought you were building a factory out in the dunes biome.
Yeah, yes.
And you would certainly set up a train stop to get Quartz and Sam out of that cave.
Oh yes, central quartz. Yeah, quartz transfer and the quartz mines. Yeah, and then there's the quartz reanimated Sam platform.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's a thing as well. I think we'll
but
see.
I don't know if you
this
got
week.
as far as building a crystal oscillator factory. And if you haven't, then I can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, so there's a new recipe as well, isn't there, for quartz? There's cleaned quartz or something that uses water and you get way more out.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't look at anything right now.
No. Let's just head out that way anyway, because I can't remember what the state of play is to all of that. Man, we have left a lot of slug around. We should do a slug sweep at some point. I don't think we don't need it yet, but we will do.
I mean, we may never actually need it because we can make artificial ones now.
I suppose. We can leave some actual slugs in the wild instead of completely annihilating them.
It may be easier than going and looking for them.
I do like this bit of track, by the way, because it interacts with the world layers in weird ways. So as you go up, we'll go above into a cloud layer, and then it clears as you come down. So yeah, if you look behind us, the lighting goes all strange. Yes, it's cleared up. And then, yeah, to the west, it's now all blue for me.
Yeah, that's something computers are not very good at.
No. It's just they're cheating, aren't they, really? Yeah, there we go.
Well,
and then we come back out of it again.
Yeah, the fact that we're in a foggy biome currently doesn't mean that the fog suddenly extends to the horizon,
I
which is
suppose.
basically what it's doing.
Down to our left, that little one there is the Quickwire factory.
Okay.
Which involved having to make this roundabout, which is now way easier with the way tracks work. So, yeah.
Well, good, because nothing else is easier with the new way tracks work.
Yeah, so this is Quickwire supply. I went to the wrong one, didn't I?
Ah, where were you trying to go?
Quartz.
Then yes.
There we go. I've said it going anyway. We're really close, so it's not a
They
problem.
really need to speed up the marquee on the train station names, because they are unusefully slow.
Yeah, at least make it proportional to the length of the thing, I guess. Because you wouldn't want like a really short name just blitting past at 1,000 miles
Well,
an
if
hour.
it was really short, it wouldn't move.
Yeah. Oh, yes, and there's a few other little roundabouts, like this one, for instance, that are about for getting on things.
What's that?
What, in the middle?
Yeah.
I just made fancy shapes. I was
okay.
ill.
I thought it was the top of some machine underneath it.
No, it just looks neat. It's made of fans and wall edge pieces at funny angles.
Ah,
Oh, yes, you haven't seen this building, have you?
I don't know. It does look a lot like other things that you've built recently, though.
There we go. So this is quartz, Sam. So I shut self-driving off. If you hop out for a sec, I'll get rid of the train so it doesn't block anything. But there's a lift and everything. Like, I actually bothered to make this a proper building.
Kind of dark.
Yeah, I haven't done lighting. It gets very bright in here during the day, so
I don't see the lift.
I'm stood
right here.
next to it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, if we go to the middle floor, boop.
So I see storage buffers.
Yeah, so storage buffers doop, are mostly just, so I think this is just raw quartz. Yeah, raw quartz. But over on this side, down towards the west side, there's, reanimated sand being made in ludicrous quantity.
Right, because there's no reason not to.
Off. Yes. So there's like
Although
two layers of this.
Seem to have backed up because it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, nothing's consuming it. Yeah, and if we go down a layer, oh hey, we can actually go for a ride if you want. Ah, I fell in the gap. Yeah, so this actually goes to the mines. And back and forth. It's quite a slow train intentionally because it gets an awful lot of resources very quickly.
Doesn't seem to be going anywhere currently.
Yeah, it waits 45 seconds at each end.
Oh.
Just because otherwise it's going back and forward all the time, and these things are full. So there's no reason for it to be going that quick.
I see.
But yes, I think you've already seen this bit anyway. I got caught in the gubbins. But yes, so this station is all like greebled to heck and everything.
Heck, you say.
I do. Come stand out here by this. What node is this? Copper.
Copper.
Yeah. So like, yeah, it has proper like bracing and everything.
Well,
So that's as far as I got with the extra bits anyway.
Okay. Well, there's everything on this shore, basically, well, maybe not this shore, but there's everything in this general vicinity required to make crystal oscillators. So I may just make a factory that uses stuff in the immediate vicinity to do nothing but make crystal oscillators, since it's such a necessary component and they're so slow to make.
Yeah, there's I'm just seeing whether we've got, because I'm sure there was some other, there was like washed variants of some of the components. So like we still had to, the actual making of the oscillators was still slow, but there was something you could do to make like way more of an intermediate product.
Right. Although I don't know that that's really the limiting factor.
Probably not, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's up to you.
Well, you don't currently have another recipe for quartz crystals. We might have one in the MAM that we haven't activated.
Yeah, possibly. So it was pointed out to me offline that we've got places where we're doing copper sheets, and we should absolutely be using the alternate recipe for that. Because we're running out of copper continually, sort of all over the place. So some of it is that we've missed out on some of the alternates. So steamed copper sheet, for instance, is 1-to-1, so 1 ingot to 1 sheet, whereas the existing one is 2-to-1.
Fair enough.
It's a huge change. And it's, like 10 per minute on the basic one and 22.5 on the modified one. So, yeah, I
That's actually a little surprising, but yes.
Yeah, some of them are a bit strange. So I think there were some other ones for like, or is it like wire and stuff? Oh, it was Caterium wire. So quick wire. Quick wire from Caterium ingots. Caterium ingots.
Also iron wire.
Yeah.
Basically means that plus quartz we can make the oscillators completely out of iron if we so choose. There are some good iron nodes around here.
Are there?
Not around here immediately, but a bit to the south of where we're at.
I think there is a pure one like right here.
Yeah, but there's I think several pure ones.
Yeah, like 600. I can see some 600 meters away to the east.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to set up over there then? And then I will bring infrastructure so you can get the quartz.
Yes.
Cool.
I know where I'm going.
Yeah. Well, if you scan,
it says
east.
Going in exactly the wrong direction.
I mean, it would help if you go the right direction.
Yes. I don't recognize this piece of geography off the top of my head, but I do the area reasonably well.
Remind me not to go orienteering with you. Right.
I mean, orienteering's an entirely different animal.
Right. I have to think about. Right, you're going that way, right? So I should. Are you going to the triple thing towards the east of wherever it is, wherever I am?
I think there's actually 4 of them where I'm going. Take that, Stinkhorn.
Yeah, because I can see 4 towards the east. And you're headed into the wild blue yonder. Oh my god, actually you're heading off into one of the starter zones.
Yeah.
Which has a normal, and then a normal. So there are 6 normals.
Yeah.
You're about to pass 3 more normals to your right. But nearby here, there's a... What's this? Pure... 4 pure nodes right next to each other.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, which is totally the other direction.
Is it?
Yes, I'm looking at it to the east as you're looking west.
It's the thing that I was thinking of.
I mean, you're right. There is a lot of iron over there. Just they're all normal nodes.
No, there's 3 pure nodes where I'm going.
So...
Yeah, no, the place I'm thinking of is in the direction I'm thinking of.
Well, the ones I can see on the map are -418, -1408, which is pretty much exactly the opposite direction you're going in.
Yes. because I'm going to a different place than you're looking.
So pure. I can see there's 3 pure, like 2 pures next to each other, and then a pure a little bit further away.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's a good flat area.
Yeah. Yeah, so those ones you're above now are normals.
Yep, but they're fairly near where I'm going.
You want to go left, by the way.
That doesn't necessarily mean a lot.
Well, the way you're facing is now roughly the right way. It's around the giant bluff that you're looking at.
Yeah, no, I know where I'm going. Surprisingly enough.
No one believes this.
I've spent a lot of time there in offline games.
Ugh. I just had to left-handedly reach across to lower the volume on my desk here because I was about to sneeze into the bike.
This place is still infested with bees, too.
Turbo rifle ammo and bees do not mix. They're great. You can zap a bee from a mile away before they even open.
Or I can just sneak up on them and smack them to death because I find that very satisfying.
All that.
I hear a thing. I think it's a Mercer sphere.
Yeah.
It's probably underground because a lot of them are around here.
Yeah. Man, I wish we could see the railway on the damn map.
Well, learn how to write mods.
Don't tempt me.
Do it. You know you want to.
I do. It's the world's tiniest visual mod, just to draw some splines on a graph. That's it.
Yep. I'm sure there are smaller ones.
Probably, but I'm suspicious that it's a complete ass to do because otherwise it would already exist.
It might exist. We haven't really investigated mods.
I've had a bit of a look. I can't find anything obvious.
Oh.
Oh wait, how have I got past where you are already?
I don't know.
I left long after you left, and I'm walking.
I mean, I arrived at where I was intending to.
Yeah. And there's a radar tower here. Okay, so I could loop from that, although there is a railway there. I'm just looking where to look to like link you into the rest of the network. Oh, you're here. Oh, hello.
Hello. If you can find the Mercer sphere or whatever it is making that noise, I would appreciate it not being around. Because it is just ringing in my ear.
I think it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's in here. It's in this rock. Inside this rock.
Yeah, I figured.
Let me blow up the rock. Hang on. Rock. Be gone. Ow.
Sound of distant explosion.
It's not that distant, actually. I'm just on top of the bluff.
Well, it sounded pretty far away from where I am.
There we go. Right. It has been demerced.
Thank you.
Right. Okay. So... Actually, this is a pretty good vantage point to figure out where I'm going to go. Okay, so if I make a station to your south, is that going to interfere with your plans?
To my south. Well, mostly to my south there's a cliff, so no.
Okay, cool, because there's a roundabout already up there, you see, so I can just add an extra exit.
Yeah, mostly to my cliff, so I can't really build that direction very easily.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, in which case I'll do that off here. Although I might have to make this roundabout a lot bigger for that. Oh, that's a shame. Fly. Right.
I always think the escape key is going to do something different than it does every single time.
It's how it gets you, I'm afraid.
I have muscle memory probably from some other game that is messing me up.
Yeah. Yeah, I should go this way and then build a bridge. Yeah. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just doing some logging.
As one does.
Yep. Concussive logging, you understand.
It's the only way.
Sorry if you hear lots of coughing.
How dare you be human?
Is that into the ground? Yes.
Not sure what I'm doing right now. It's kind of
Noodling.
decide where I want things to be. Trying to be aware of my tendency to not give myself enough space for things.
Yeah. Yeah, give yourself room. It's hard.
No, we don't even have belts that can go that fast, do we?
Not yet, no. Almost certainly not.
780.
Ada is withholding the technology for us.
I think we have a milestone available for faster belts.
Probably.
It's just not what's been selected at the moment. Type a number in here. Can. Much more useful.
Oh, damn it. Deal with that one in a minute. Damn it, why is everything that I want to be zooped not in zoop mode, and everything I don't need to be zooped in regular mode? You know what I mean.
I think you know the answer to that.
Doesn't mean I have to like it, damn it.
Well, no. I don't think you're supposed to.
Whoops. Thank goodness for infinite zoop. Infinite nudge.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Sorry.
there's an infinite zoo.
Yeah, sorry, my brain is going to be rebelling against everything today, I think.
Cannot brain.
Cannot unto brain today.
Killing a thing?
Hmm?
I thought I heard thing killing noises.
No. I deleted some stuff.
I know what I heard then.
Sound of your own impending demise.
Always a possibility in this game.
Why did I do that? Do 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 do. That looks pretty awesome. Right. Oh. Sniff, etc.
I have no idea why I'm doing what I'm doing.
For the Greeble.
It's not really even for it's just for reasons. I don't know what they are.
The ground here is just the wrong distance for me to be flying all the time. If I land, I can't fly again. Like, I'm just slightly out of range.
Oh, because the power is out of range.
Yeah, I'm just... But it's maybe, you know, centimeters. Oh, hello, Hog. I've got a present for you. Here, have one of these.
Ho, ho, ho.
Merry Hogmas. Right.
What is this factory over here? This is part of the nitrogen canister factory, I think. To remember not to build in that direction too far then.
Yeah, that is actually being used. Yeah, we're gonna have that. That looks cool. So far, I've made no progress, by the way. I'm 1000% greebling.
Same. I'm just... This is not going to be as fast a progress stream as last week.
No, that was definitely anomalous, that one.
I got things done in rapid pace for some reason.
Yeah.
I obviously had an agenda.
Oh, wait. Is that... There we go. I don't know whether you can see this from where you are, but I'm... although I guess you can see it on the stream. Here, actually, let me also do this. There you go. I've now sent it on Discord as well, so you don't get the delayed stream.
Doing computer. So what am I looking at?
So this is all I've been doing is the foot of this enormous support. But yeah,
Oh.
I bothered to put a little river through the middle, like a canal. Whee!
Hooray.
But yeah, you see, I can't fly now that I've landed. I have to climb up the ramp, and then
Well,
I
bring some power down there. It's a problem easily solved.
I know, but I was like, you don't realise when you're hovering around the entire time and you stand on the ground and suddenly you just get dropped there, and it's like, well, you're just here now.
I mean, there is an icon on the screen telling you that.
Yeah, it's actually behind my mic, so I can't see it.
Oh.
Also, what's wrong
well,
with this bean? This bean is legging it towards me. Weird.
Doing
Right.
something.
Yeah, he's been doing things. Right. In any case, right, track. Yes. Something of this ilk. I need a datum, so I'm going to come over and draw a line from where you're building out. Oh, there's an...
Oh, I thought...
Hmm?
For a moment, I thought you said you needed to date the bean.
Yes, I do.
I thought you said I needed to date him.
As in date M. No, datum. D-A-T-U-M.
Yeah, I put that together after a moment, but
There's...
was not what
There's a spooder cave under where you are.
Not surprising.
There's still spooders in it.
Also not surprising.
Who put these spooders here?
I think they put themselves there.
How dare.
I mean, it is sort of what they do.
I can hear a slug, and I'm now determined to find it.
Good. Because I don't like it when they make noise. I feel like I can maybe hear it.
Excuse me, just reload things again. Okay, seriously, Sluggo, where are you? Oh no, I found a summer sloop.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's all like encased in pointy bits of rock.
Good.
Om nom
Keeps
nom
it
nom
from-
nom.
Keeps it from going anywhere.
Yeah, purple raspberry flavour. Right, next question, how do I get out?
Back the way you came?
Actually, as spooder caves go, that one wasn't too bad. There are only a couple of little ones and one big one down there.
Well, it's relatively close to a starting area, so it wouldn't be like advanced Spooder Cave.
You expect the game to be lenient in any way.
It usually is not too bad about putting like huge awful things next to a starter zone.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, yes. The reason I did Quickwire was because we couldn't build priority power switches anymore because we were running out of Quickwire. So now you can.
I did remember that we were running out of Quickwire. I just didn't remember.
Yeah, but now you can priority power switch your new factory.
Okay.
Also,
I'll get there.
You took away the power while I was hovering.
Yeah, I did that to myself as well.
Right. Huh.
I can actually put these power outlets in right side up. Not that it matters, but it looks nicer if they are.
You heard that thing about US power outlets being installed upside down, just universally.
What I have heard is that they were intended originally to be installed with the ground at the bottom because they look silly otherwise, but the code has changed recently because
Hospitals was the reason I heard.
well, in my case I heard it was because in kitchens, when you have an outlet like behind a piece of furniture that you have like a microwave on, for example,
Yeah.
and you drop a piece of silverware, if the outlet is only partially plugged in, you can end up in a situation where the piece of silverware bridges the contacts on the outlet for the microwave, and you've got a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, the one I heard was very similar, but basically in a hospital context where
Because I just had an outlet installed recently, and it was put in the way that looks upside down, and that's why it was put in that way.
it's there's not much apparently in it for one way or the other, but like people,
In what?
whether one way is better than the other. There's like a handful of cases, like the one you described, where it is better, but for almost all other cases, it makes no difference.
No,
so.
like there's no like physics reason other than the physics reason of something physically coming into contact with it. Like,
Yeah.
there's no efficiency or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just if you drop something on it and you cause a short circuit, you can cause a fire. Or you can shock yourself or any number of things.
Yeah. Right. Do excuse the giant pile of foundations I'm building towards you. This isn't necessarily where the track's going to be. This is my reference point for the level of your factory.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll end up building a station that isn't near you.
I keep forgetting that when you center click a two-way outlet, that's what you get. Which is not what I was looking for.
Okay. Logging time, I think. Sorry?
That was close enough that it shook my screen.
Yes, apologies. Do you have power over here? Yes, thank you. So I'm clearing the cacti out in the gap between your building and where the station's going to be. Right. Fire in the everything. There we go. Quick bit of logging done. I like that I'm still carrying around a freaking chainsaw as well, and I never use it.
I mean, occasionally you need it.
Yeah, for the odd single tree and things.
Or if you need to, like, stand up an arbitrary amount of power in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Right, I'm just pulling some power over here from the... so I can hover while I'm building. Please don't disconnect me, it's quite a drop.
I don't know where you pulled it from. Oh.
From the pylon, just like over the top.
Oh, yeah, no, if it's from the pylon, I'm not going to do anything to it.
Yeah. You will also be able to pull power from the station in a minute as well. Right. Okay, if I build that way, maybe. Oh, spam bots have got here early. Or late, I suppose. I suppose we did start after normal times. Maybe they got up late today. Oh, thank you. That wasn't a prompt. I was just like, yeah.
I do it whenever I notice them. You just noticed it before I did.
I think I just marmalized a spider, but I'm not entirely sure.
Caramelized.
Yep. Okay, transport. Oh, son of a... Missed one cactus. Boo. Right. How? What the heck? Right.
Apropos of nothing, I've been watching a lot of YouTube VODs of Jesse Cox and company playing the various Monster Prom related games. Because he tends to play it with some of the people who do the voice acting for the game or are just generally talented voice actors in the first place.
I may be incorrect here, but I believe Jesse is the producer for the game.
He is.
Yeah. So that's why he's doing these things. But yes, carry on.
Oh, yeah, no, I know that.
Yeah.
But they are particularly fun to watch. And a lot of people play them on, YouTube and whatever.
Yeah.
They tend to do a pretty entertaining job of it. And so I have been watching a reasonable number of those recently. Which is fun. It's interesting to see how different people voice the same character.
Yeah.
Some do it much better than others.
You can rank us alongside it now.
Yeah, I don't think we're as good as the professionals, but I think your narrator does compare very favorably.
It's pretty close. It's modelled on who is it now? I can't remember his original name. What is his name?
Well, I don't know who the guy who does the actual voice acting is.
Is it Octopimp?
But no. But Jesse does want it to be Octopimp. He's always saying. So I don't think Octopimp is the actual guy who was recorded in the game, but he is the guy who always does the narrator when they play.
Yeah, I thought...
And Jesse talks about wanting him to be the narrator.
Yeah, because...
Octopimp does definitely voice characters. He voices Oz, the yellow character.
Yeah.
And probably some others. He also voices a character I don't think we ever saw when we were playing, who is a Mothman.
Mothman. Yes. Yeah, that sounds about right.
But yeah, Jesse's always talking about wanting him to be the narrator, and he does always do it when they play, but I don't think he's actually the narrator in the game.
Yeah.
At least not the early ones.
I could have sworn he was, but, false memories and all that.
Well, he definitely has an association with the narrator. But I don't think Jesse would keep talking about wanting him to be the narrator if he already were.
No.
I do like glass roofs. Get very easy to make a structure that actually is not dark on the inside.
Yeah.
They look very modern to a certain extent. Would be nice if you had the option to make ones that weren't filthy, but such is life.
But yes. Anyway, yeah, my narrator voice is me aping him, aping the actual narrator. So it's like several layers deep.
Fair enough. Like he says when he does Polly, it's him aping Dodger.
Yes.
From like the first
From
time
the
they
original
played.
one, yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I mean, that is about right for Polly.
Yeah.
It turns out, having watched a few of these, that Polly's actually a fairly deep character that you don't actually learn about that unless you play a bunch of the games repeatedly.
Oh yes. Yeah, no, she's the joke is that she is. Like,
Yeah.
she just doesn't come across that way.
Well, she deliberately doesn't come across that way. Like, she deliberately makes herself seem less intelligent than she actually is. But she's actually super intelligent. Or at least very bright.
I wonder.
There's a very creepy DLC for Road Trip that's mostly about Polly. It's interesting, but it's not exactly what I would call fun. And it's kind of like a horror style thing. I think it was done for a Halloween.
When you were young and afraid.
Well, they certainly were sort of afraid before the end of it, yeah.
Also, don't you hate it when you figure out a way of doing something in this game that you should have absolutely been doing the whole damn time, and now you've got so much infrastructure built that you cannot ever go back and fix it?
Absolutely.
God damn it. I've just found a better way of doing rail lines.
Well, I mean, it'll keep you busy for a while.
No, I'm not rebuilding the whole damn track. That isn't happening.
Why not?
Because I have a life. I admit I say this as someone streaming on Twitch, so, you know, your mileage may definitely vary. But, yeah, I should have been doing this the whole time. That's why there are sections of the track that are just slightly different designs.
I mean, a lot of sections of track that are different from other sections of track. We've been playing this a long time.
Yeah, I mean, there's that too. I have been slowly trying to homogenize them all. But
have you pasteurized them at the same time?
I have not. It's not required in my jurisdiction, so...
Oh.
Yeah, this looks so much better. Curse you, game.
You know you're going to do it.
No, but seriously, if you can see my stream for a sec, rather than having these as 2-meter blocks, doing them as 2-meter inverted ramps, and then you can finish them off with these nice little cornery bits, which, yeah, then blend nicely into verticals. But it means that you can do still the 2-wide thing all the way along, and when you get to a right-angle corner, you can use the inverted corners to actually make it flow around a corner. Like that. So it doesn't look like utter ass. And I can even do, like, a triple one here.
I mean, it does look very sci-fi.
It does. I mean...
If that's what you're going for.
Yes. Always. But you can do that. Look at it.
I can't really see
Just
it.
look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It follows the corner. It's great.
Yeah, I don't like the tangent.
Well, this
Of
bit, yeah, the track there
yeah.
is not tuned for this. I actually need to roll that in a little bit. But yeah, like that needs to start like way back here because I haven't got the angles right for the corners. Yeah, there you go. It's meant to be more like that. But anyway, yes. Sorry, carry on.
Was I going somewhere?
I hope so.
Don't remember.
'Cause I certainly wasn't. So.
No.
Oh, we're
just
talking Monster Prom.
Yeah. And there's a 4th game out. I guess there's a 5th one on its way.
Hmm.
The 4th game is Monster Con. It's like a geek convention kind of thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't really have the people for this anymore.
Nope. I mean, we never really did, because it was basically only you and I who would do the voices.
No, other people did join in. James was pretty good at it.
Occasionally, with great, cajoling.
I mean, if you know people, then I'm. Oh, hey, there's a thing to blow up.
I don't know people.
Die. There we go. Where the hell did you come from?
New Jersey.
Goddamn.
I mean, they have to come from somewhere, right?
You're suggesting the Spooders come from New Jersey?
They might. Who knows?
I think they're more of an Ohio thing, really, aren't they?
I don't know. I mean, at that size, they're really more of an Australia thing.
Oh, that's true. But they're not true Spooders. They just get beaten up by the native ones.
Probably, although they do have a size advantage.
They do, although only at the moment. The Australia is currently in the middle of having a Spooder DLC, so
That's unfortunate.
yeah. Have you heard about that?
No.
So you know the classic like large spider of Australia, the funnel web.
Are they? I thought they were the huntsmen.
Huntsmen are big and chill. The ones that are big and mean are other ones. I may have done that explosion a little too close. Anyway, yes, like there's the classic one that you see in houses, the one that like rears up at people, that kind of thing. Those spiders were the largest ones that were super dangerous to people, and everyone's taught to keep away from them. Well, yeah, there's a one that's even bigger now. It's literally like the same spider, but scaled 150%.
Where'd it come from?
Well, I guess wherever they R&D new spooders.
I don't think that's a thing, though.
But just evolutionary pressures have pushed them to be bigger.
What the actual fuck is this building?
Okay, what is going on here? Why can't I build here?
Oh, are these geothermal plants? I've never seen one before.
Oh, if it's just a pile of batteries and a geothermal plant, then... Oh, hello, Spooder.
It looks like a piston tree.
Yes.
Interesting. I've never seen one.
I just threw a bomb at a spider. It went sort of, when it got it. Right-clicked and it reared up in terror just before it exploded. That was very satisfying. Oh my god. Okay, this cave is filled with spiders.
The game is behaving slightly glitchy at me.
Yeah, it may be because I'm blowing spooders up.
There's just slight bits of lag in weird ways.
Yeah. Huh. I'm close enough to the railway lines that I can fly underground.
That's cool. Is that a spider, or did I just blow? There's a bunch of spiders here.
Yeah, I think you've built over a spooder burial ground.
Well, I'm somewhere else entirely at the moment.
Oh.
And I was blowing up some trees, and I think I blew up a spooder while I was doing it. But yeah, the game is definitely being laggy in a way that's completely unfamiliar to me.
Yeah.
there's another spooter.
I found a horrible spooder hole. Right. Anyway, yes. So, Australia is currently in the middle of having a spooder DLC.
I mean, that's not great.
No.
Yeah, I checked the recipes and found that we do have a recipe for making iron ingots that uses sulfuric acid, and there happens to be a sulfur deposit not far from where I was, so I'm going to try that.
Great success.
Well, we'll see about that. What do I need for sulfuric acid? Oh, just sulfur and water. All right.
If only one of the components was spooder.
I mean, that would be more difficult, honestly. Do love explosive rebar as an instrument for precision removing of inconvenient landscape.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, lag. Yeah, the game is not mega happy, is it?
Yeah, it's definitely behaving in a manner to which I am not accustomed.
How dare. There we go. There, I have fixed things in a way that no one will ever see it.
Good.
Yeah, I've also covered up a spooder hole, so, you know, you win some, you win some. Oh, damn.
What have you caused?
Yeah, we drive on the right, don't we? Yes. There we go.
Yes. I mean, that was how you built them.
Yeah. I could just switch everything to back and forth trains and have double signalling for everything.
Yes, that would definitely be the most expedient way of dealing with that.
Exactly. I'm glad you agree.
You would have no problems and would not spend the rest of the duration of this game troubleshooting the trains if you were to do that.
Yeah, of course. I see no problems with this at all.
And as we previously discussed, you're not going to rebuild the entire train system.
Not today, anyway.
Speaking of things that we were not going to do,
Care to narrow that down any?
I've been playing this horse game.
Nah. You know how we feel about horses around here.
Do I?
Well...
What if they're horses that are also people?
Oh no, you haven't been... Right, carry on. I'll let you dig your own hole for this.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. But it's different from a lot of gacha games in that it's actually a game.
Good lord.
Which is nice. Like, there's actually gaming to be had, and not just, like, the eternal do daily things.
Yeah.
And there is some of that, but it's predominantly, like, each of the horses has, like, a career path, and there are, like, a bunch of races, and you need to train them so that their stats are such a way that they can win their races, and they're each different, and they have different, like, events that happen during the story. So, like, surprisingly enough, it is actually a game.
It certainly is.
Well, that's more than you can say for most of these gacha games.
Oh, sure.
Is the point I'm making.
Yep. I am fighting the game, excuse me.
What, like Street Fighter?
No, not quite that. I'm trying to make a staircase that doesn't look like utter ass, because all the staircases, all like the long staircases, look awful.
Oh, that's weird. I just realized we now have recipes to make sulfur from other things.
From the
Because of the
converter.
converters.
Yeah.
Actually what I was looking for, but it's interesting to know about. I'm sorry, what did you say? I was distracted.
I'm fighting the game.
Oh.
I was saying
Well,
that stairs are basically impossible to make without looking like ass in this game, because the oh really? Can you not walk up these? Oh, you.
Yeah, this game doesn't really do stairs.
That's very annoying. Wait, can I zoop a ramp into it in such a way? Can I clip the stairs, basically? If I do that, can I fool the game into thinking it's stairs? It's a ramp. Oh my god, that works. Okay, cool.
What, you put a ramp basically beneath it?
Yeah, and its collision model is set up such that it clips the stairs.
Well, that's useful.
Oh, it sort of works. Oh, whatever. I'll just delete it. I was trying to make a staircase that didn't look like ass, but they all do. They're either really, really harsh angles. You know, it's like a 1 in 4 drop. Or even, no, they're a 1 in 8 drop. Because they drop down half a block. So they clip the ground. Or you get the ones that are really, really, really low angles, like the foundation stairs, and they're just not great either.
Yeah, you just have to integrate the architecture ones, I guess.
Yeah, but I only want to go down 2.5 blocks, so nothing really lines up with that.
Hmm.
And I thought I could do it with 1 meter high foundations and half nudging, but apparently not. Right, so, okay, rail station-wise, what do you need? We're doing pick-up from here, but also drop-off, right?
Yes.
So you need 2 platforms.
I suppose. And however you want to arrange it, I'll be wanting to bring quartz in and put crystal oscillators out.
Yeah.
How exactly, I'm not bothered.
Well, you can have quartz on basically any position of a platform. So if you wanted to do quartz pick up from the back and oscillator drop off at the front, that would work.
Okay.
But it just means I only have to make 1 station then.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Do. Right, I'm building onto the side of your actual mining bit down here.
Oh.
Hmm?
Why?
Because that's where the station ends up, so I don't have to. When I say onto, I'm building to the side of it.
Oh, alright. Just be sure to leave me plenty of space, because there's a lot of buildings I'm going to need to build.
Yeah. I mean, I can build out over the nothing if you want.
That would probably be better.
Right.
Just in case I need more space than is readily available.
Yeah,
Where are the power outlets on these damn things?
Oh, can do that. I just need to move the track
Way
back a
over
little bit.
there. Okay.
Right. I'll start from here then. And we'll encase that bean.
It'll never work. Beans are wily and unpredictable.
They are, unfortunately. I know it sounds like you're being sarcastic, but I know you're not.
Yeah.
All right. Shoop. There we go. Right. Underneath. What's that? Oh, mushroom. I was like, what the hell's glowing down there? It's just a mushroom of doom. A mush doom, if you will.
Yeah, you beat me to it.
Yep.
Knew I was going to say it.
Yep. Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't be doing this there.
Guy is pretty.
Hmm?
Sky is pretty at the moment.
Oh, the sky. I thought you said Gaia.
No, the sky.
I was very confused for a moment.
No, the planet we're on is called Massage for reasons I don't know.
Where's my inverted
I
ramp?
put everything backwards again, because of course I did.
Why, what else would you do? I mean...
This game, who knows? Wait. No, I just did it again, because I'm the brightest tool in the picnic.
I wonder... Does that look like ass, or does that work? Oh, it's not so bad.
I mean, very few things actually look like ass on this game, owing to its, you know, general aversion to round things.
Yeah, true enough. I just had to go and turn on a light. It got dark in here all of a sudden. No, I was joining together one of the like quarter pipe pieces and 1 in 4 ramp so that it quarter pipes into the ramp. I mean, it's a little bit of a step, but it's not bad. There's a tiny bit of Z fighting as well, which is a little unfortunate. I've noticed.
You can blame Dragon Ball for that.
Yeah. I think I can blame 1.1. Since 1.1, I've noticed the textures are fighting way more often than they used to.
Yeah, I think I've certainly noticed more of it. Can't really balance fluids, can you?
You can with valves.
But
Why?
if you have a sufficient amount, you don't really need to balance it.
No, just make sure that they've always got at least the right amount.
Yeah. I don't have a specific reason, I was just sort of thinking about it out loud.
idea of a break is telling.
Do it this way, that would be more. The Stupendium had a new music thing out recently.
Okay.
It's about the digital circus,
Hmm.
which I don't know if you've heard of it, but that's an animated series on YouTube that's been very much in the zeitgeist.
I haven't. I'm not familiar.
Oh, it's... I don't know if I would say it's very good. It's very skillfully animated.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure about the storytelling, but it's at least mildly interesting, and there's only like 5 episodes, so
Hmm.
it's worth taking a look at just to know what people are talking about. And I thought it was interesting. The Stupendium thing was interesting, at least because it sort of references one of his previous videos in a way that I found kind of entertaining.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at some of their stuff because he's in like my regular playlists, but I sort of don't notice when it's playing. You know, it just sort of it just happens. I'm like, oh hey, stuff.
Well, and he tends to do a lot of rap, which I'm not at all interested in. This one kind of is in that general area, but that's weird. Sometimes pipe junctions snap, and sometimes they don't.
Yeah, they're very fussy.
Like, I was just going down a line, and it snapped to 2 of the 4 things I was connecting to, and not to the other 2.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know what dictates whether they will or won't.
Yeah.
That's curious. Right. So. Wait, no, I did have the station the right way around. Ah! Right. Note to self. Put signals down. Right. So comes in that way and then loops back out to come out this way. That's fine.
Did the math wrong.
Don't do the math wrong. It'll come and bite you.
Did do the math wrong. Fine. Which means I'll make slightly less acid than I thought I was going. Doesn't really divide out evenly anyway, so whatever.
Okay, so, right. So you wanted to have something quartz. So this is are you making oscillators here then?
Yes. That was sort of the whole point.
Yeah. Okay, so now we need to train. When in doubt, train. Okay, so you need to. So you are. There, and then there, and you need to load. Nope, this will need this. Do we care if a train just has carries around quartz in a redundant car?
I don't especially care.
Actually, if I just get rid of the car, that'll be fine. I just realised because I've got two platforms, it's going to try and do 2 loads of quartz because I can't separate them out. It's raw quartz as well, I think. Then you unload only. Raw quartz, load none.
Geothermal plant makes a funny noise.
It does. Hang on, run out of music. There we go. There we go. So, okay, so hopefully in a minute raw quartz will show up here.
Take your word for it.
Just watching a train on the map to make sure it turns around.
Watching.
There we go. Good.
Good. It has just enough head lift.
Oh, I saw somebody talking about that actually. If you put one of the little tanks slightly above where you need stuff to be at the far end, you'll avoid sloshing. So if you make like a little water tower platform, it doesn't have to be very high. With just a mini tank on it, it solves a lot of the whole flow problems.
Okay. So you mean it should be the tank should be elevated?
Yes, just a little bit, just slightly higher than any of the outlets you care about, because then it'll try and fill to the height of the tank.
Okay.
But you can just do it right at the very end of a run as well. It doesn't have to be, in line with anything in particular. Right, so are you filled with quartz? You are filled with quartz. Okay, so quartz is now available.
Hooray. I will get to it eventually.
Fair enough. Right. Raw quartz. There we go. Right, I've even labelled it up. It's almost like I know what I'm doing now. Almost.
Hooray. Down here.
Oh yeah, where did you find the geothermal generators, by the way? Because I think I need to tweak them a bit.
They're where I'm at currently, near the, they're where the sulfur is, basically.
Oh, you're that way. Okay. Oh, they're over here. Yeah. I think, did I just wire these directly in? I did. Yeah. These are supposed to be running a battery backup system that I never built, so...
It's my water tower. It is nice.
It is.
I like it. It's very simple, but it looks like a water tower.
It does.
Never just blow up what you're working on. Of course we do. Pipes.
Grr pipes.
Huh?
Did you just say grr pipes?
No, I said I need longer pipes.
Oh, right. Oh, we might need to go back and sort out the modular frame supply, by the way.
Again?
Yeah, I think... Oh, no, it is going in. Oh, I thought it wasn't going into the depot. It is.
Where is... Oh, it's all the way around that way. But I'm going to do that anyway. Run my sulfuric acid pipe along the bottom of your train track, because
Yep.
then it's longer around, but it looks more like it was an intentional thing at that point.
Yeah. No, absolutely do that. Bean, seriously. Go away.
They're specifically evolved to be annoying.
They certainly are.
Some temporary foundations to support something, so don't panic if you see me doing that.
That's cool.
Well, they will not live for long. Too tall, is it? Huh. Well, once again, my inability to estimate verticality indicates that this is actually high enough, this water tower.
Go underneath, damn it. There we go.
That should be high enough.
I really dislike how we don't have a curved piece to go under the, like, curved foundations.
What do you mean we don't have a curved piece?
So if you go all the way down to the bottom of foundations, you get the quarter pipes, and they don't have... So there's corner extensions, which are like quarter corners, and we've got the outer corner quarter pipes, which have an outer radius, but there's no outer radius one. There's like a full blocks corner.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you can't make a nice curved edge. It's impossible.
Right.
It's very irritating because you can make the rest of the thing work, but there's just always a bit. If you get the heights wrong, you can't quite make it work.
Right.
As one who has dabbled in greebling, you can understand how this would be difficult.
Yes. Not best. I've occasionally had that same issue. Just goes to reiterate how this game has a problem with curved things.
It does.
Does this have enough? Probably, yes. Yeah, the water tower has grown because vertical.
Because the factory must grow, and that direction is up.
Well, mostly because it's difficult to tell how tall things are in this game.
Well, there is that too. I wish when you were deleting something, it would remember the part you had selected when you went in to delete something. Because it just completely forgets the state when you switch back and forth.
Hmm.
There's also some very silly things, like you can't put wall outlets on beam connectors. You have to put them next to it and nudge them in. Just feels very silly.
There's a lot of funny edge cases, basically.
Yeah. Right. time to disconnect these guys. Okay.
It's so high that it looks silly. Come back and fix it later.
It is the fix-it way.
Especially since I did this wrong.
Right. Right.
That's strange. Game.
Right, I've put a bunch of backup power things into the priority group 8. Oh no, hang on, it's the wrong way around. They need to be 1. Yeah, there we go. I always forget which way round the priority groups will work. So it's 8
Isn't it the ones with the highest number get turned off first?
first, yeah. So it's priority of the things rather than priority of the switch. Which trips me up a little bit. But yeah, anyway, I'm just going to turn it on for a minute. So geothermal battery backup power 2 is like, what is that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 18 batteries and 2 geothermal power plants that we can switch in if things all go to hell.
Okay.
I'm just charging the batteries up. Actually, there's not much point in doing that. I'll just turn them off for now, and they'll charge by themselves. There we go. So yeah, I remain concerned about a black start situation.
Structure design you've got here is definitely it's complicated for me.
Where are you? Oh, you're...
past me.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Have like a run around the outside?
Yeah. I'm figuring it out. It's just taking a bit.
I mean, I'd be inclined to do it with like these blocks and then go around the outside, but... Or just... Oh, you could catwalk it, you know? Ow. Yeah, you could put like a little catwalk. And it'd look like a little brace all the way around.
I'm less concerned about the greebling at the moment.
Well, I thought more you could also then put the supports on it. But
Oh, this intersects in all the way. What's that? Ow.
it's dead.
Thank you.
This building is hollow as well, by the way, if you want to just run things through it. I think there's actually a node inside.
Probably the easiest way to do it now that you mention it.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I also apparently missed a bit. There we go. Yeah, what's the node in here? There was one. Yeah, there's a pure limestone node hidden in here.
Dang. Apparently, for the structure doesn't want to let me put. It's just a foundation.
Oh, you just want to do it underneath?
Oh, because it's not a wall. That's why.
Well, if I swap it for like a thin foundation, like if I do a half foundation, does it let you do it?
No,
No.
it only wants to go through walls. Can I put a floor hole through it? They only go up
No.
and down.
Okay, so there's the only other way then is the stupid way, where you do that and...
Well, now that it's...
put one on there. And then join them together. And then I can put that back. There we go.
Yep, exactly. I'll have to do that over on this side too. Positioned correctly.
There we go. Is he fixed?
Thank you.
Sorry? Sniff. Ugh. Also, yes, you've seen the weird shaped
Oh.
thing now in the ceiling.
It did a weird thing here.
Oh, because it's on the wall. I mean, do we...
Yeah, because the wall is thicker than the foundation, or the foundation is thicker than where the wall is placed.
Yeah, it's alright. Let me... There you go.
Ah,
Ah, fell off the wall. There we go. Fixed.
that works.
Why can't I dismantle this one piece? What the heck? There we go.
What are you doing?
I'm doing the thing I said I wouldn't do. Ah,
You mean the thing I said you would do?
yes. At least for this bit, because I literally built this the other day. It feels weird that it doesn't have the same style. It's also not that difficult to do, providing the game behaves itself.
So,
It's
No.
impossible, yes. Yeah, like, why would you ever... Like, for some reason, I can't now place inverted things. Like, it's just flat out refuses to be where it's meant to be.
yeah.
It's not even like it's a weird offset one or anything, it's just being an ass. Right.
Yep.
There we go.
It's hard to make new things happen without screwing up a lot of old things. Just how computers are, I guess. I can see through these two for some reason.
These
There's
two...
a tiny little gap between these two foundations that I'm dropping the pipes down from.
Hang on, I'm quite far behind you. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure that the numbers line up in the game sometimes. Whoop.
Not defacing your beautiful architecture too much.
How dare.
I said hopefully I'm not.
Oh no, that's fine. It's not that beautiful. Spent more like 5 minutes on it.
You remarked on how long you spent on it, so I didn't want to...
I spent too long on it was the thing, rather than, you know... There we
Right.
go. I've also done this one like I've done the other ones now. Is this filling up with something? No.
Not yet. The other end isn't connected, because I ended up making the water tower too high. I have to go back and fix it. Going to let me put a thing on the bottom of the... Sure not.
No thing for you.
Gonna reach all the way here, is it? It's too much to hope for. It's not.
That one.
It's enough. Oh, dang it.
Hmm?
So a disadvantage to your fancy pointy bottom things.
Yeah.
Oh, no, never mind. I thought it wasn't letting me build it there because it was pointy, but it was not letting me build it there because the pipe was too long. So, never mind.
Yeah. How dare you criticize the design decision?
Hey, everybody makes mistakes.
So I did at one point consider putting industrial railing down the side of the track all the way along. I'm going to do a little bit of it here, but just the sheer amount of rods required to do that is staggering.
Yeah, that's the railing that doesn't actually protect you from anything, right?
Yes. Hello, Malcolm. You can be a good
Hi,
boy
Mal.
today.
Of course not.
Or are you full gremlin mode? Oh, poor little boy. He's too warm.
I bet.
Yeah. A little bit toasted, aren't you, big guy? I'm going to have to put some suntan lotion on you tomorrow, aren't I? Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. High UV index. Not good on their ears.
Oh, their ears.
Yeah, on their ears and the snoot.
Protect the snoot.
Got to protect the snoot. He snack, he attack, but he mostly protect with his snoot.
Don't think that one works.
Yep. I've got to stop doing that. I've started doing this thing where I'll try and change my hover pack to my jetpack while I'm falling.
Yeah,
It's a really dumb thing to do.
it's... Yeah.
I need a hot switch button for it.
It would be nice if such a thing were possible. Or between, like, a jetpack and a parachute.
Yeah. Just an emergency button. Swap to the thing.
But I really made this about 100 times longer than it needed to be.
Because of where the tracks line up with the roundabout nearby, the quartz train has to do a little loop-de-loop to get actually over here.
Okay.
It goes onto the roundabout, has to go all the way around it once and then off. It's
That makes little sense.
but because it
Why does it have
enters
to do that?
because it enters after its junction, it's like
Oh,
yeah,
so it's doing like a 9/10 roundabout.
I guess, yeah. That tube is a little on the wonk.
Yeah, it was a little non-functional.
Just going to try something while we're just here.
Doesn't want to look nice, that one. And then that hides a multitude of sins. Okay, so now having gone all the way around to basically go from here to like
There.
20 feet over there. I definitely made that pipe about 10 times longer than it needed to be.
Well, take a break from that for a second.
Ever. Why, what's up?
Well, I was just going to show you this thing, which I spotted. This isn't my design. This is another creator online I saw doing this, where you can do that for little standing lights.
Oh. If only they shed light.
They do a bit.
They?
Yeah. But Yeah, look at that. It's neat, right?
It is neat.
And it should work with the tall ones as well, the high barriers. Yeah, it sort of sits behind the little diagonally bits. They're a bit of a fiddle to make, so I might make a blueprint for them. But, yeah. Gotta say, this fluid buffer is a bit empty.
What?
Your fluid buffer is a little empty.
What, you mean the one that isn't hooked up yet?
Yes. Yeah.
Clearly. For fairly obvious reasons.
Don't mind me. I'm just, getting into the gremlin spirit.
Going to have to find you something to do so that you're not a menace.
I'm always a menace.
Are we going to have to find you something to do so you're not more of a menace than usual?
There is no such thing.
King, this is not what that means.
Game says it knows what it's doing.
It really doesn't.
It really doesn't. Okay. That's a little better. Now I've just got to do the other side.
What are you doing?
Greebling.
Oh.
When in doubt, Greeble. I'm just tidying up the railway station near your new bit. Not doing any extreme greebling.
Extreme.
Extreme. Snap, damn you. There we go.
Alright, well, water towers, or that sulfuric acid tower technically, is sort of ridiculously high, but can't be asked to care about it right now.
Real high, man.
There are spiky things hanging out of this tree, and I'm half surprised it didn't hurt me to go past one.
Huh.
Given the nature of this game.
Right. I am putting a priority power switch near the station that you can pull power from if you so choose. For like the actual factory build itself.
Do we not have plastic coming into the depot? We don't.
We might not know.
Well-
Shall I go sort that?
That would be helpful.
Oh. I think Malcolm's come in covered in pollen. Cat, you are a menace.
Of course he is. He's a cat.
Right. Okay, so where's a petroleum plant thing? There's a thing here that's just heavy oil residue out. Do you remember if that's making plastic near there?
I have no idea what it is, sorry.
Hang on, rubber and plastic production. There we go. That'll have it, surely. Oh, sorry, Quartz Train.
Seems quite likely that something labeled plastic production will have plastic, yes.
I mean, in our factory?
And we're pretty good about labeling things correctly. I didn't say definite, I said it's quite likely.
I guess the problem we have is labeling things at all, so...
Yes.
Choo! Man,
And other train-related names.
indeed.
Birds.
It is quite a view from up here now. Right until you hit the
Yeah.
cloud layer, anyway.
Yeah,
Then it's very blue.
Davide.
Dabadai. Oh my god.
Sick.
My frames! Who took my frames?
The
Thank-
clouds.
Thankfully, the train is taking me out of the area, so... Maybe it's something else on my machine that's doing this, because your frame rate is also low for me right now.
Oh.
I'll do the old Minecraft trick of looking at the ground. No, makes no difference. Although it is then not loading stuff in. Yeah, I think something's stealing my video memory somehow.
Sort of.
I opened Task Manager and it went away. It got scared.
Ah, I knew you were looking for it.
Okay, ow, Malcolm, claws. He's just flexing his paws. He's got one paw against me, and he's not like poddling. He's just flexing his claws. Like, are you trying to send a message or something, kiddo?
It says, look at these I've got.
I am made of knives. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Oh, there's plastic supply here.
Plastic and plastic accessories.
That doesn't seem to be being used for stuff.
That's how they get you.
Oh no. Oh man. Jetpack, please. It's hard enough to fly a jetpack with a cat on your left arm. Okay, so we appear to have this mega plastic production factory here that's can't be being used because it's completely full of plastic.
Huh. Wonder why.
Do we just need plastic to come into the depot and that's it?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I guess in that case... Don't look at me like that, Mal. You're the one who's stabbing me in the arm. This must have been quite a modern, factory build, because it's all newer conveyors.
Hmm.
So we must have built it fairly recently and forgotten it exists. Huh. Right. There you go, plastic is flowing into the depot.
Hooray.
Well, it's not flowing into the other bit. What the heck? Oh, because they're smart splitters. Yeah. There we go. Oh, jeez, Mal. Seriously. Okay. You're going away then, Mal. Go on. Don't wow me. He bit me.
Malcolm.
He got grumpy because I was moving my hand away from his claw, so he decided to bite me instead. Cat logic.
Must be really uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's a grumble boy. He's too warm. But he isn't helping himself. He's coming for a hug. He's just making himself even more warm.
I don't know.
Right. I'm just going to put a smart splitter on this if I can. This is where I find there's no room to put one.
Oh, well that probably means I built it at some point.
What? There's no room?
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I'm just going to put a smart splitter on here because then I can run this into an awesome sink. Just so it's doing something with this huge amounts of resources it's got here. Incidentally, we have 74 coupons available.
Probably have some more of them somewhere too.
Oh yeah, we definitely have. Yeah, we have 106 in storage. I'll grab these out. Right. There we go. So if you need plastic for stuff, you can pull from plastic supply. It's a station-enabled plastic supply. Because both platforms give you it. There's also, it's the one that's near Stockholm, apparently. We have a station here called Stockholm that's not doing anything.
Yeah, I think you sort of speculatively built a couple stations, then didn't do anything with them.
This is making heavy oil residue over here. Oh no, that's being made into petroleum coke. Okay. Oh, which is just being synced. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, that's how we get rid of heavy residue when we don't have anything to do with it.
Yeah. There's a geothermal power plant, power geyser here as well.
Yep. I don't think we've done anything with that except when you have.
Huh. This is a very awkward factory. It's underneath like a whole bunch of the weird rib things. So there's just nowhere to really expand anything.
Hmm.
Oh, was this meant to be rubber and plastic? And that's why we've got all this stuff. Oh wow, these are all slugged as well. Or nearly all of them are slugged. This is a lot of plastic.
I wonder if it's something I did for some reason. I don't really have any recollection.
I think it must be. There's a smokeless powder factory down here.
Oh, yeah, no, that's That's a munitions plant.
That seems to be currently stopped.
Yeah, because it's feeding into a depository that's full.
I'm just sort of following the flow. It's making a lot of like pipes and stuff. Yeah.
I think the plastic part of it might have been there before I built the other parts that make the... I don't remember what they're making, but
Yeah.
possibly one of the nobelisks.
I think the end product seems to be explosive rebar.
Ah, yes, well, then leave anything involved in making that, because that's where we get our explosive rebar from.
Yeah. No, I'm just following where it's going. So, yeah. Huh.
But I think there's a plant adjacent to it that was already there.
Yeah, I think what's happening is that it's using the output from this? No, hang on, what's going on here?
And certainly it needed the heavy oil residue to make smokeless powder.
Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah. So what's happening is it's taking the crude oil and getting heavy oil residue to then go off and make munitions. And then it's using the polymer resin with water to get plastic, which is why it's generating a bunch of plastic as well. So it's actually that whole production line is just an incidental thing because you were building the other one. So I think I've probably come in and built the plastics bit after you've made the munitions bit.
Possibly.
But yeah, either way.
Either that or the plastics bit was already there, and I took its waste product to make the...
Yeah, possibly. Although I'm suspicious that it's the other way around because there's a bunch of sinks on the output of my bit.
I might have put that there after the fact.
Yeah, possibly. I have deleted the crashed ship that was here. Right.
Oh, good.
Right. What next? I should travel to the hub, really. Because we don't currently have a thing set.
Oh, yeah, you could set the... I think we can do the next fastest conveyor belt.
Yeah. I'll just go southbound A, sure. I'm going to have to make a station that is near the hub. Or I guess arguably move the hub near something. Shall I move the hub? I could move the hub to Newton.
I mean, if you like.
I'm just thinking somewhere that's more easily accessible.
It kind of has been there forever. I don't know whether...
We could just leave it there, it's fine. I mean, the alternative is just making it more accessible. I'll put a station near it or something. It's only really an issue because my primary way of navigating the place is to go through, go via rail, because there's rail everywhere anyway. But there isn't actually a train that takes us anywhere near the hub. Oh, this is a very slow bit of track. Oh, it is onto a very pleasing roundabout though, so no, I'll let it off that. It's a roundabout with a hole in the middle. It's very pleasing. It's like just a random ring.
Oh, it's one of your donut roundabouts.
It is. You can't say they don't look good.
No, they look nice. They're just, anathema to how the game likes to work.
I really have to modify this station as well, which is iron mine. Iron mine is kind of in the way of stuff. I need to move where the track is.
Oh, then you can make it your new kind of track.
I can.
Because you know you want to.
This is a busy junction, jeez. I do also like this roundabout, just because it's got a little shaded bit off the side.
Artistic.
It's full of aesthetic. Remarkably, it's actually cooled down in here since we started. Now back down to 27 degrees. Right, this is probably close enough. Oh man, this near the original base, there's so many things that are just sketchy, like the hang on. Yeah, sorry, I had to sneeze off mic. Like the water extractors that are just in a puddle.
I mean, to be fair, there are a fair number of those all over the place.
We had a tendency to do it more often here, though, rather than, finding somewhere that's actually decent for the factory to go.
Well, at the time, there were very good reasons for that.
Huh. Oh, hey, your portal things.
Yes.
I can't place them.
Can't?
No, they go invisible when I place them.
Really?
Yes. Oh, now they don't. When I was testing, they just vanished. So they were there, but they weren't rendering.
Oh, I mean, that's something the game does a lot of the time to me.
But they would persistently just sit there, completely invisible.
Yeah, the game does that a lot to me, where what is on a conveyor belt is concerned.
Can we get this
And it
milestone just done? Have we got stuff for everything?
Makes to make me think that the conveyor is not working, and then it turns out that it is. It was just being obnoxious about it.
Those are fused frames. Ow. Which we have. Okay, so they're. Yeah. So we can get some of those sorted. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, we can't quite do this one, can we? Because it needs neural quantum processors, which we don't have.
Yeah, I don't especially want to make.
Yeah. We can do this one though. Wait, is it? Hang on. Oh, it remembers the stuff you've put in. That's handy.
Remembers what?
So I'd put. So right, if you see we've got peak efficiency at the moment with some things in it, If I switch to Fix-It Blueprints, you see it's already got the fused frames in there. It's kept them. It's not dumping them back in my inventory like it used to.
Oh, I thought it just held on to them for the milestone that you would put them into.
No, they came back a lot of the time.
Oh.
It's 10,000 freaking fine. You've not seen 10,000 plates?
Kind of plates.
Iron.
Oh.
And that's just a lot.
It is a lot, but it's not like it's not within our capability.
True. Quickly put some Toblerone in there. What are those? Those are time crystals, aren't they? I did them a while back, I think. Okay. What's the other one? Oh, Alclad Alumina sheet. Which... Man, your snowman is still creepy.
Sort of forgot about them.
They haven't melted either.
They won't.
Terrifying.
They're made of fix-it, quote-unquote, real snow.
Didn't we establish that that was basically asbestos?
It's certainly not snow.
It's not melting.
I mean, there's no water involved in making it, so...
Right. So we need lots of this. So that's 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3,000. 4,000. 2, 3, 4, 5,000. Okay. Get some spare just in case. Boop. Right. Now, where do we have a lot of plates stockpiled? I'm just going to take all the plates out of our original plate factory. Because I think I'm going to need all of them.
Okay.
So this is a full container's worth going in. Yep, nowhere near even close, really. Is this really... Wow. This factory is supplying iron plates via one constructor.
Yeah, that's like our very original thing that we built when we started this save.
I know. I'm just like... Just wow.
You mean just wow, we were very small scale at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, but we never upgraded it either.
No, because we had moved on to other parts of the game at that point.
Okay, the game is going to kill me, speaking of the game. Right. I guess I can go look in the Citadel for more plates. I'm trying to take them from places where it won't really matter, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I still want to move this alien power augmenter somewhere, like on top of the bean can or something. What's the... Is this an input or an output on the... It's an input to the augmenter.
I don't know what it accepts.
Yeah, there's no thing for it.
Yeah.
Configure alien power augmenter. It just sort of makes ominous noises at you.
Yeah, it just invents power out of nowhere.
The 0-point field.
I don't know how it... I don't remember what the pseudoscience was.
Okay, these are plates. Is this where I find out that the Citadel's been running off one constructor for plates this entire time?
Possibly.
It may well be. It genuinely is. Okay. Yes, it is. The Citadel has been running off the starter constructor the whole time. That's kind of impressive.
Certainly a thing, isn't it?
All right. We must have little stashes of plates just everywhere, though.
Certainly a possibility. I honestly have no recollection of what we were doing at that point.
All right. The heck is this? Do we have a sushi belt?
You were very into those at one point.
Yeah, but like this is an aluminium one. Like that's quite late on.
I don't think I've ever deliberately built a sushi.
Oh, it's the one that's replacing some of the drone lines. That's why it's a sushi belt, because the drones are already splitting stuff anyway. Yeah. Poor thankless tractor still doing its rounds.
Yep.
Ah, no, this must have stuff. He says, and then finds it unbuffered. So no, it does not have stuff. Hmm. Damn it, I just need some plates. Need to find a stockpile of plates somewhere.
To find where the plate hoarder is.
Indeed. Go and check in the kid's bedroom, you know.
Get it.
You don't get it?
No, I do get it. It just
All
took
right.
me a minute.
Yeah. Game keeps glitching just enough to, like, put me somewhere else when I'm flying.
Not ideal.
No. Sort of come around a corner and then suddenly you're in a wall. Okay. Okay, so the only place I can think I haven't really looked is actually inside the Citadel, but it's making some from somewhere else. $10,000 plates is quite the ask. Oh, I think I'm dead, courtesy of frames.
I wonder why your machine has so much trouble with this.
There's something going on. My GPU is currently at 100%, but it kind of always is if it's doing anything 3D. I'm kind of suspicious it's Windows doing something in the background.
Like mining bitcoins using your resources.
Yeah, or using the terrible SSD. Like it's trying to do some indexing job in the background. It just wrecks everything else while it does it. On the plus side, I survived that.
That's good.
Is the bean can just making screws? I think it is, isn't it?
Yes, I think so.
There's a can full of screws.
I think that was the joke. I mean, it was your joke, so you'd be better at remembering it than I would, probably.
No. I'm just going up through the levels. I found the level of screws. Oh, train's waiting outside the Citadel. That's rare. Right. Oh, there's probably just a giant, like, box of plates in the Citadel itself, right? So,
Likely.
yeah, I'll go and get those then. We only need a mere 2,000 more.
Oh, that's hardly anything.
Having legs seems great. Enjoy them for me, would you?
Elevator is getting creepy.
Why?
You just said having legs seems great.
I mean, a perfectly cromulent observation.
I suppose. One. Yeah, let's just do that. Shwoop. Tube myself back to the hub so that I actually get there without hitting a low frame rate area. Right. Wham. Button.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, two problems were identified in Mark 5 conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark 6 instead to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for the severe impediment.
Oh, shut your bit hole.
Right. Okay. We're quite close to the end here, you know.
Yeah, Any day now, we're gonna have to go on the mission to destroy Ada.
Or worse than that, you know what else we're going to have to do?
What?
Find another game.
Oh, yeah, that's certainly a thing, isn't it?
It has been a little while.
Sure has.
Wait, are time crystals literally just crystals to time? Is that... Yes, they are, in a converter.
What do you mean crystals to time?
You get quartz crystals and you apply time through them in the converter. That's literally how you make time crystals.
Okay.
It's very weird.
I mean, the converter is very much the, like, stage of technology where it's now just magic.
Yeah, it's very hand-wavy. Look at me, I'm in a tube.
Good for you.
Nah. I'm supersonic in a tube.
Gotta go fast.
Really do. Ow. Damn it. I'm stuck in a tube. I'm free. Right. Okay, I'm at a bit of a loss at what I should be doing. My brain may be cooked. Oh, holy crap, it's nearly midnight. I suppose we did start an hour late, so...
Yeah.
Right. What needs doing?
I'm not sure.
Let's have a look at the MAM. Check this out.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
Fuck. Oh, that's what that means.
Equally.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Right. Next question is, how does one slug?
Just one slug what?
Make power shards. Make fake power shards.
Oh, well, I'm sure
Yeah.
that's a question fairly easily answered.
I think we already have dark matter crystals somewhere, don't we?
Yes.
And you make excited photonic matter from nothing.
Correct.
And we definitely have time crystals. So...
Yep.
Oh, yeah, and then that makes dark matter residue, which you can then feed back into dark matter crystals. So I might make a slug factory.
Okay.
Well, unless there's anything more useful to do.
No, it sounds like a perfectly cromulent thing to be doing.
There we go. Right. I'm going to go build that at the diamond factory, I think, because then most of the stuff that's needed is there.
Okay.
Just expand what it can supply. There are bits of the world we just haven't used. It's impressive considering how much factory we actually do have.
Yep.
Like this whole like mesa bit that we just don't build anything in.
Can't profitably build everywhere.
I
And
suppose.
I'm sure if we went on long enough, we would, but...
I guess. I suppose it's also that we're not looking to do like 100% throughput at all things at all time, which is quite a different goal.
Yes.
She'll let the people see what you're doing because I'm just in a train for a while now. Oh, that's the thing we haven't done yet. We haven't launched a train to space.
True. We haven't experimented with whether that's a profitable way of getting rid of nuclear waste.
Unfortunately, you can't automatically create trains.
No. You'd have to do it manually periodically. It's true.
Yeah, I'm almost back where you are, as it happens. Huh. Oh yes, what did the portals actually need to be fed? They had to be given something, didn't they?
Yeah, I forget what it's called.
Singularity cells.
Yes.
Um,
In theory, we're making them, but I think they're being made using dark matter.
no,
or dark.
nuclear pasta is probably the thing, right?
Oh, that is a thing, to be sure.
Yeah, because that's quite a long chain to have everything just work. Alright, so these are diamonds and time crystals. Okay. Ah. Right. Ah, hell. I forgot what I was going to make over here. What was I going to make?
We're gonna launch trains into space.
No, before that, though.
Fake power slugs.
Fake power slugs, that was it. Thank you. Also to clear out all the foliage over here. Yeah, it mostly worked. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's a line of plates back here that sort of goes through the middle of everything. I have no idea what it's doing or where it's coming from or anything.
One way to find out.
Yeah. Hello again, Mal. Are you going to be a gremlin again? Have you calmed down?
Probably.
Well,
Still is a cat.
true.
Still orange.
Malcolm, you're already causing problems, kiddo. Seriously? The hell are these guys protecting as well?
Titled Malcolm game.
Yes. Yes. What is this? Oh, it's the nitric acid plant needs plates.
Yes.
It doesn't need very many, apparently.
Them to make the canisters. Because I guess it can only be made in canisters or something. Details.
What's this making? Oh yeah, diamonds. Right. Okay, so we do actually have to preserve this line. Ugh, okay.
Most humans have more productive hobbies.
Seriously, cat. Enough.
ingots than will fit on a conveyor. So I guess it's time to use level 6 conveyors.
Oh, right.
I'd be making more than goes on a level 6 conveyor. That was an oversight on my part, I guess. Yes, I am. Can slug these a bit then. Should make it exactly right.
Wait, how are those not aligned? That makes no sense. Right, okay.
Alright, so I think I'm making something like 2,400 ingots per minute. That's probably a good place to start from.
All in all, this is not a very good place to build a factory.
Hmm?
There's just sort of a lot of stuff here, and there's things in the way, and it's being a problem.
Ah yes, stuff and things.
Yeah. I mean, you
Theme
joke.
of all factories.
Yeah, you joke, but there's an overabundance of them here.
I don't really joke. I'm well aware of things and stuff being a problem. There's a period of time where I was playing 7 Days to Die, where I would label my crates things and stuff, and it meant something specific to me. And everybody who looked at it would laugh at it.
Oh, hey, you can make like Gothic arch windows if you intersect a couple of the blueprint, couple of the inverted quarter pipe things.
That's neat. Hopefully they won't Z-fight too much.
Well, I mean, you hide the Z-fight at the end. Right.
It's nice to work with constructors. I forgot how small they were for a while.
Yeah. Right, I'm getting rid of this power link because, yeah. There's there was until I just deleted it, a power pylon going across here as well. But actually, one side is powered by the station, the other side is powered by like the rest of the base. So it doesn't need to be here anyway.
Hmm?
It was just an annoyingly placed pylon that I fixed. Okay, the trains are going to be unhappy for a minute. Just while
Trains.
just while I fix stuff out here. Whoa. What? So track just speared off into a weird angle.
Like by itself?
Yeah. Just decided to be at a really odd angle. Right, so when does that? That's like here. Okay.
Kind of funny how electrical wires make their little staticky effect even when they're connected up to something that doesn't have power.
Yeah, they sort of go zap when they join.
Yeah, and there's definitely no power in the system that I'm joining them to right now.
Oh, please let this be. Oh, I just saved myself by building underneath me. I just Fortnited my way out of a situation.
Don't say that word here.
Oh, that was satisfying. I blew up an enormous tree.
They really do blow up now, don't they?
Yeah. Man, saying about like don't say that thing here. Because I work at a university, the youths are around, and I heard I heard in real life somebody ask, "Do you play Clash of Clans?" And yeah, part of me died a little inside.
Kind of surprised anybody plays that anymore.
guess.
And also, the first time you said it, I thought you said Clash of Clowns,
Oh, one and the same.
which would be a much more interesting game.
No.
It might, like, dovetail into that whole clown husbandry meme that was going around for a bit.
Concern. All of my concern.
Did you not hear that one?
No.
Oh, I thought it was very funny.
Oh, Malcolm, chill out, jeez.
Malcolm. I think he would like to chill out.
He's just going full gremlin.
Somebody I saw on YouTube recently bought a couple of small concrete slabs and put them in the freezer and then put them out for his cats to lie on, and they enjoyed it.
Yeah, well, you can get
So it was-
the like the reverse of like a heat pad for them as well that you just sort of stuff into a fridge or a freezer to cool down.
Right. And it's effectively the same thing, but cats like to lie on concrete for some reason.
It's comfortable.
I wouldn't think so, but cats seem to think so.
Right. Okay. So that's okay. The trains should be happier now.
Everybody likes a happy train, I suppose.
Well, one would hope. That looks alright. That'll do. Right. Okay. So, after all that, I can build the second station that I need. Oh, that's a nice junction.
The way you said that made me think of the video that goes, "Take a look at that snout."
Now, that's a nice snout. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because that also needs to have that. Okay, this design I like. This is very neat. Whether it works or not is a totally different matter, but still.
Hmm.
Right, I'm not going to make this to be a very efficient slug factory. Because we don't need infinite slugs, we just need many slugs.
That's fair.
Right, so we've got time crystals, diamonds, and the other one was dark matter crystals, wasn't it? Yeah.
Time Christians.
Time Christians, yes.
No, I don't want those.
Okay, question is, where's the dark matter coming in?
I don't know for a fact that it is.
Dark matter crystal out, diamond in. So there is a thing somewhere. So dark matter crystal out, so that should be at the front then.
It's like a reasonable hypothesis.
Right. So okay, load and load that, and then here. Okay. Guess we'll see if that actually shows up with the right parts. Right, so that should load up and then stop. Yep, there we go. How are we doing on the old power front? Oh,
Should
we're okay.
be fine.
Yeah. I guess we are making a gigantic radioactive wasteland in the middle of the map, but still.
Yeah, that's happening. That's why we should see if we can launch trains full of active waste into the void.
Converter. It is converters that can just make excited material out of nothing, isn't it?
Well, out of a lot of energy, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Spee decided it's time to wake up and meow at me.
Meow and such, father.
What's up, Espy?
I have no words and I must meow.
She certainly must meow. Practically all she does.
Okay. I keep building things as it saves, and then I'm like, oh god, the game's broken, and then everything catches up.
Hmm.
Right.
It's familiar.
Okay. Oh wait, you have a station for quartz over there, don't you?
Uh,
That was kind of
better
the
than I
point.
would.
Right, we're slightly running out of room for stations over here, so I may piggyback off yours unless you're going to use train loads worth of quartz constantly.
I mean, I might, but I'm certainly not there yet.
Well, I mean, I don't have to. I can do other things.
I honestly have no idea how much quartz I'm going to use. As much as I can, but knows what that means.
I'm a little concerned that there isn't any quartz in here. Oh, because they're set to load, not unload. There we go.
Eternal problem. Nice if they could not need to be set that manually.
Yeah. Although I'm not sure it would be better for a station to just, like, pick the first thing it sees, for instance.
Well, no, it would just do a thing based on the train that it's looking at.
I guess.
That way you could have some trains bring something into a station and other trains take it back out again without having to have two stations.
Yes. Sorry, my brain is dealing with how the hell do I fit another station in here. I guess I can turn that round and then do the circle. Yeah. Ah. Well, the dark matter crystal generator is definitely working. I've got a full train of it here.
That's good.
Right. Okay. And then... empty platform. Thing. Additional thing. Actually, if I remove that from that one... Okay, and then... Right. I'm going to try a train with like a double route. So it's going to do a loop of one material and then a loop of the other material and see how we do. Not sure how well it's going to survive, how well it's going to handle it, but we'll see.
That's gonna definitely cause problems.
Is it?
Good luck.
What? No, it's just going to load up on one, unload, then go to a different loading station, load, and then come back.
Oh, I see.
So it's doing like a double load.
But it's loading the same product.
No, they're different things.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Oh god, yeah, because the different rates.
Yep. I mean, as long as you tell your timetable explicitly what to load and unload in each place, it won't necessarily break anything.
No, but it
you
is...
may end up
yeah.
full of one product with nowhere to put it.
Yeah, no, that you make a very good point. I was just trying to avoid having two train... Oh, shit. I'm stuck inside the train.
I guess if you have like an overflow to sync somewhere in your system, then you won't have to worry about the train getting stuck.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the most efficient way to do it, but it will prevent that issue, and then you could do what you wanted to do.
Yeah. So because they're frustratingly both at the same end of the platform, so I need two things at the front. Is the only reason I was doing this. But yeah, right. Now can I sodding move? Thank you. Right.
Yeah, I mean, if you had like a sushi belt coming out of the station that had an overflow to the sink.
Oh no, it's dropping off at two different stations, but it would still have the same problem. So, yeah.
I thought you said it was picking up at two different stations.
And dropping off at two different stations. They just happen to be in line.
Oh.
So it kind of does A, B, B, A, B, B with products.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Malcolm, please, cat.
I think it is just cat go nuts time. Although SB did.
Cat goes burr.
Cat SB did just come over, sort of stick her paws in my side, and then wander off.
I have come to just prod you, father.
Apparently.
Alright, so if we do that. There we go. Right, that's running. Okay. Oh, Malcolm, seriously. Seriously. He has this habit of sticking his back paw between the space bar and the body of my keyboard, so then I can't move. It's very irritating.
Welcome.
It's like
Why being such a gremlin?
like of the things he could do, that is like way up there as the most disruptive thing he can do right now. Right.
ISB. What?
Meow and stuff?
Meow. Lots and lots of meow.
All the meow, father. All the meow. Right. claws.
Spee, what is the problem with you? What? Yeah, I hear you.
She's just yelling at you.
Yeah.
Huh.
Here. What's the matter with you?
That one. Has SB explained herself?
I picked her up. She always gets quiet once I pick her up. What do you want, huh? Go entertain yourself.
But I am, father. With you. Meow, 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 meow.
Pretty much.
Uh-oh. Has the game broken?
I think so.
Oh, there we go. I couldn't do anything for a minute there.
Yeah, it sometimes just sort of stops. That's some of the lag I was experiencing too. Don't know if this is going to get any more useful. Stupid fractions.
That one. That one. That one. That one. Save. I think. Malcolm, you're doing the thing again with your feet. Quit it. It stops me pressing space, which you have to press a remarkable amount in this.
The Space Master.
He occasionally wedges his beans underneath the Windows right key or like Alt-GR and stuff as well. Which you don't press very often, but then it does make it do weird things when you press anything. Right. So these should be quartz.
I don't like the size of assemblers.
Huh.
They're like exactly the wrong size.
They don't really snap to anything either. I just go up? What am I doing? Oh yeah, the game is not happy somewhere, is it?
Yeah, it's definitely experiencing lag.
We may need to reboot the server. See if we can eke it out for the to the end of this, and then I'll reboot it once we're done.
This is a good plan that I propose.
Right, so these guys have all got... What do you mean no power? Oh, did I not hook it up here? Yeah. Well, fine. Okay, sure, have power then.
If you must.
There we go. Now they've all lit up. Yeah, I can't do anything. So, oh, there we go. Now it's building stuff. Okay, so got those. Those. I guess it's because I'm making an abomination against science, so, you know.
So what else is new?
Oh. Well, very true, but like more so than the average right now. Andy, hello.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, we are using a server.
It's very cranky.
Yeah, it's not having a great day. It has been running for quite a long time. I generally don't like reset it very often. I probably should. Like, what? This is not completed building. Game, are you okay? Do you need a minute?
I keep pushing the wrong buttons, which is making my life more... Yeah, it's definitely doing things like I hit Q and it takes several seconds before it reacts.
Yeah, I'm building things, and things take a moment to think.
Very much like that they added vertical nudge. That is a huge convenience.
Wait. You're on the wrong track. Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay. So even the trains are routing wrong because it's glitching so hard.
Whee.
Come on. Unload. Right. What else does this need? Dark matter time crystals. We've already got the time crystals. They're over here.
We are definitely into the period. We're into the stage where science isn't a thing anymore, Andy. We've reached the purely pseudoscience nonsense stages of this game.
Yeah, we're into hand wavy territory. I, for example, am making fake slugs.
I'm not actually doing anything that's abominable to science at the moment. Trying to build a factory to build a lot of something that we are short of because it's slow to build.
Haven't had a chance to try the Hypertube updates, have you? Yes, we have. We have problems with the junctions, partly because
Yeah.
our tube network is designed to run at several billion miles an hour, so hitting them is very hard.
They're a bit disappointing.
Where are my damn time crystals, man?
Wow, I just deleted a thing and it took like a good 30 seconds to decide to be deleted.
Shall I restart the server?
I mean, it's up to you. It is very late for you right now, isn't it?
Yeah. What have I? Oh, I've not done this bit. Yeah, I do actually want to be able to do this, though, and it's getting to the point where that's questionable. Like, look at this.
Yep. That.
Yeah, when I click, it's like, oh hey, you wanted this random support to show here as well.
Definitely not behaving.
Yeah. Right, let's see if I can struggle through this bit and then. That sounds momentarily hilarious. The Hypertube thing, it's frustrating because you get to the point where you're just like hovering around the exit. You're like a fly caught in some weird thing, trying to find the exact position you can leave.
Yeah, the problem is that unlike the train junctions where you push the direction that you want to go in, with the hypertube junctions, you press E to change which direction it's sending you.
Dude, don't know if you can see my Discord stream, but look how well things are flowing.
Yeah, that's less than ideal. Yeah, so it means that you end up in a situation where you're rapidly approaching something and you don't know what direction it's aiming you in. And then you have to time it just so to change it. And that's just never going to work. It would be a lot better if you could just like hold down the direction you want it to be directed.
Yeah.
Like in advance of actually arriving there. Actually, they're moving very similarly to me as well, with a lot of unnecessary motion blur.
Yeah.
I think maybe the server is trying to tell us something.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's not
Yeah.
always one thing, it's a bunch of things, right? always at least one more thing. It's always greater than 0 more things.
Oh, geez. Yeah, the server is super unhappy.
What did you do now?
I just signed into the server real quick to see what was going
Oh.
on. And all 12 of its cores are maxed out. It's not RAM or anything. It's not like it's run out of memory and it's thrashing. It's just something in Satisfactory. Like, all I can see in the running processes is the Satisfactory server instances. There's just like billions and billions and billions of them just thrashing.
Should there be that many?
I don't know. I'm kind of wondering whether it creates one for every train.
Oh dear, that would be a problem, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the machine is a monster. This should be fine. Right. It's super unhappy. Shall I just restart it real quick? It doesn't take that long to come back up.
Sure.
Yeah. Back to main menu. I think it has just saved as well. Bring you down. Yeah, and then, like, everything else just sort of goes away. Cool.
Oh, there is. It's very tiny. That's why I didn't notice it. The lizard doggo riding the conveyor.
He just goes round and around as well.
Yep. Actually, it looks like there'd have to be more than one because he wouldn't have been able to get back to the beginning as quickly as he does.
I'm just watching the logs. Okay, it's verifying the game binary, and that'll come back up in a sec.
There are definitely evenly dispersed lizard doggos on that belt.
Yeah. Yeah, yours does that every once in a while too. A reboot fixes it. Yeah, there must be some memory leak or something going on, and it just ends up stuck. Server appears to be offline.
I also like the lizard doggo in the foreground who appears to just be watching his friends going around and around on the other one.
He's quite happy about that. You scheduled a daily reboot for the VM, haven't run into any problems. Yeah, well, this runs as a Docker instance on a very large dedicated box, and it should be fine. I mean, what I could do is have Watchtower notice when it gets too high CPU or something, and then restart it. I'm not a great fan of like just force rebooting stuff like that. There's kind of no reason to just clear it off that often, in most cases.
Well, sometimes it's the only way.
Yeah. Out, Mal. Pause. Right.
We are having a catastrophe.
Right. Stuff is running.
Yep, I'm in.
Oh, wow. Have we really used all of... Oh, I guess it's... Okay, so it's rolled back a tiny bit.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's rolled back like 2 minutes. Because I've just got the delivery of dark matter.
It's rolled back to before the point where I tried to do these splitters like 3 times and kept putting them in the wrong direction.
I mean, at least you've got another chance now.
Well, I had eventually gotten it right.
Right. Oh, and I hadn't done the quartz crystal hookup. That's what this is missing. Anyway, how are you, Andy? How is your Satisfactory world? Is your Satisfactory satisfactory? can't just merge them
Good
this
and-
way.
Good in aftery. That doesn't really work. Never mind.
Use your words, sir.
I tried to. They didn't work properly. They're out of warranty.
Oh man, mine are definitely out of warranty. Oh, speaking of words and things being out of warranty, I think I mentioned I was waiting to see if I'd got some papers published. Yeah, both of them have been accepted, so I've got like double the workload of fixing them up for the actual thing now. But woo, I guess.
Woo, indeed. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations, and/or I'm sorry to hear about that, depending on
Yeah.
the case.
Yeah. ... I shall add it to the pile of them that have been published. I'm not very happy with the one that I predominantly wrote. One of them I wrote in a rush, and another one is just one that as a group we rewrote and resubmitted. So it wasn't really like me doing it.
But you still get to do the work.
Oh well, no, I don't get to do the work. Like it's fine. It's just that it like my mental ownership of that is lower because I didn't write it, right? It's been rewritten a bunch. Look at this fake slug.
Hooray! Artificial slug.
Yep, we have tofu slug.
Just add water.
To tofu slug. Ugh.
I was thinking like instant slug.
Right, well that's running. I now need to greeble this, as is the important thing.
As is our way.
Indeed. Oh, Andy, you wouldn't have seen some of the recently greebled buildings as well. Greebling has occurred.
Der Greebelmeister.
Well, I'm not that good.
I mean, you're certainly in charge of greebling from the perspective of the server,
I guess.
in as much as you do the most of it.
I do the greeble's share of it.
Write the greebles that make the whole world sing, etc., etc.
I get away with that? No, that's very glitchy. I don't like that. That looks off. There's like a million warnings in the Satisfactory console. I've left it up in case it explodes again. It's just a constant
Not
stream.
happy about something.
Yeah. It's
What's it actually complaining about?
quite a lot of his connection attempts. Seeing as it's a whitelisted server, so people are trying to get in.
Oh.
It's publicly listed but whitelisted, so like you can find it, but you know, you won't be able to get in. Also, why won't you go where... Can't believe I'm having to zoop that in, not zoop, nudge that into place. That's crazy. Right.
to make like hyper fractional amounts of things because it's annoying. Do I have enough slug?
Well, we have infinite slug now.
Well, good, because I'm just running out. Sure, the infinite slug is going into the depot, please.
It is.
Good.
In,
'Cause
in fact, you can have. I think I've got 29 as well that you can also have. There you go. Have some organic, artisanal, fancy ones.
like Whole Foods slug.
Yeah. These ones are before the, the push to have organic, the artificial slugs. Let's go ahead to
What
it.
type of recipe is it? It's a. Is it a. Forget the name of the machine that has 4 slots.
It's a quantum thingamy one.
Oh. So how many inputs does it take?
4. 1 liquid and
Oh.
3 solids.
Alright. I mean, we probably have enough summer sloops for that, but it's not very efficient.
Do you need lots? Because, I mean, I can slug the machine making slugs.
I'm good for this precise moment, but I will probably need more in the fairly near future.
Yeah. Why is this idle, actually? It's got everything it needs. What? It isn't running. And its efficiency is dropping. Are we out of power? No.
And I wouldn't think so, but you are doing some stuff that's probably very energy intensive.
Let me just swap back to my view. Right, can you see why this isn't running? Oh, because it's run out of dark matter residue. Ah, right. I need to do something
Out of
dark matter residue.
Goop.
Yeah. What's the easiest way of dumping this stuff?
Oh, you mean it's out of dark matter residue storage?
Yeah.
And you can make more dark matter with it. I forget what that involves, but
I mean, I can take diamonds and dark matter residue and then make them into dark matter crystals, which I can flow back into the system.
yes.
But that's a particle accelerator thing.
Oh, of course it is.
Can I convert one of these down here to that?
You could always try putting it in a train and then running it off the edge of the world.
It's a liquid. Oh, I
You can
suppose
still
no,
put that in
yeah,
a train.
yeah, I suppose. Okay, so we're making diamonds out of. No, we're using diamonds for things. These are making diamonds.
Dynamins.
Okay, so this is making diamonds, and then
They're like diamonds, but they're also highly explosive.
yes, nitroglycermond. Well, good news. I can extend the platform some more. Ah, can't extend the platform that far. I run out of power.
Can extend the platform some more.
Yep. He yells as he falls into the void again.
Wahoo! See, this is why I was paving the void. It doesn't seem like such a bad idea when you're constantly falling into it, does it?
I think the trouble is that I'm so far above where you'd be paving, I'd die from the fall anyway.
Fair enough.
Right, okay, so production. Particle accelerator.
At least your death chest would be recoverable.
Well, that's true.
How did I do this?
Particle accelerators are freaking massive. So if I put this, like, there?
They are the pinnacle of this is too big.
Yeah. What? What? Malcolm.
It's Malcolm pinging.
Yes. He was holding down right alt, which then apparently means that every click turns into a ping.
Just keep hearing pinging.
Yeah. Cat. He is the gremlinist gremlin right now. Right.
It's real cat hours.
Okay, so dark matter residue and a bunch of diamonds. We have diamonds that are over there, so I can go get those in a minute. Malcolm, stop flicking your tail at me. You know what you did.
Is this the way it is, or is it that way too? It is.
So if we put this, like, here, maybe. And then, swoop. And swoop. At least this will then run again. Right, because this is quite low. Okay, it's 60 per minute. And then this will take 150 per minute. Right, okay, so that's fine. So this will eat it faster than it can produce it. Good, good. Excuse me, just doing some logging. Quick bit of logging.
Is it really logging if there are no logs at the end of the process?
Alright, I'm just sharding. I should have made these next to each other, really.
Sharding sounds like something else entirely.
Yeah.
Something that would require you to have new pants afterwards.
I mean, you said it.
I did say it.
And you have no regrets, apparently.
I stand by my statement.
I wouldn't stand by you at all after sharding.
Fair enough. I see you're on the same page.
Where's the curve go to? Over here. Right. That's those. And you are time crystals.
What do you think a time crystal tastes like?
I imagine something wistful, probably.
Like what?
Hmm. You're the one who asked the question. What do you think they taste like?
Peppermint.
Peppermint. Hmm.
They're flavor crystals.
From Flavor Town.
No, they don't really produce flavor crystals anymore. The whole thing with Guy Fieri kind of destroyed the industry there. Most flavor crystals are produced in, like, Maine.
They're made in a lab these days.
I mean,
Don't
they
get-
probably always were.
Don't get the organic free range ones anymore.
Their natural habitat's been destroyed.
Man, we are into deep Lego talk.
I mean, when am I not?
That's very true. Can I do that? Can I use this as a splitter? If so, that would be very cool.
Probably not then. I do derive a certain sense of entertainment from the menu just being labeled architecture, because I guess they didn't like how the word miscellaneous looked.
So it's other. Yeah.
It really is.
I'm getting sick of the conveyors wanting to be very slightly off square when you try and put down a just a conveyor onto some foundations. It likes to really want. It seems to want to be the wrong angle at the moment. And it's only been doing it since 1.1.
Yeah, I just noticed that Andy says they're getting their first petroleum processing factory going.
Yeah.
Congratulations and good luck. Sorry, I haven't been paying as much attention.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking the wrong way. The screen with the server monitor is the other way. Right. Okay, so diamonds and dark matter residue are now being splinched into dark matter crystals.
Don't like the use of that word.
Sorry. It's as accurate as anything else.
I suppose, I just don't like it.
Mal. No.
Al says, but what about yes?
He knows. He knows what he's done. Right, so these need to all come back. This is such a horrible mess of a factory, but I just don't really mind. I mean, it's like... These are just for us, and we don't need them in vast quantities, so... Yeah, yes, Mal, I love you too. He's currently leaning on my arm now. Right, so this needs to come over here, and this needs to be... a priority merger.
Seeing the new toys.
Well, yes. Actually, I might even need to make it all the way over here. Because I want to be able to merge in dark matter. But only from storage when... Yeah, high priority, low from anywhere else. I only want to use the ones in storage when I don't have any local ones. So, yeah, so that should now work. So that should empty that way and then do that way. There we go.
Nice if there was something like that for fluids.
Yeah.
It would solve some of our like feedback loop issues with aluminum and things like that.
You could package it, send it through, and then unpackage it, and then use the packaging back on the input endlessly.
I did think about that. Did, of course, occur to me in the way of all questionable ideas.
I've sharded the shard making machine.
As long as you don't shard your pants.
Okay, so that's making 150 a minute, and this is using 150 a minute. Perfect. I don't think I can actually justify doing this. No. Because it'll just end up using up all of the... it'll be making stuff too quickly, but it'll use up all the diamonds, and then everything else will break elsewhere. I need to go and make more diamonds, really.
At Fix It, we prove that diamonds are not, in fact, forever.
This level of diamonds certainly isn't. Please tell me we can destroy these. Please, please, please. Yep, we can. Good.
Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Those are a little unpredictable.
Yeah, I was hoping I can do like another row of these particle accelerators.
Well, now you're really gonna run us out of power. You get to build the next one.
What, the next power station?
Yeah.
Sure.
I just went and built us 2 more nuclear power plants last time.
Well, we have a supply problem of several things here, actually. There's only so much coal that we have.
And very little of our power comes from coal.
Yeah, this takes a lot of coal to make the tiny number of diamonds. It's like 600 coal per minute for each one.
See.
Yeah. So you just need vast amounts of it.
Misunderstood what you were referring to.
No. No, it's the generation of diamonds just uses huge amounts of coal.
Sure. It's just you changed subjects rapidly and I lost track of what you were talking about.
Sorry. I mean, this one's keeping up. Yeah, just needs more coal here, and it would do more anyway.
Can you get more coal?
I've used all the local veins here. I'd have to ship it in.
Can you converter something into coal?
That's a very good point. Hang on. Just wedge a converter there for a minute. Do at reanimated Sam and limestone.
Do you have those things nearby?
Pretty sure I've got limestone nearby. Limestone's everywhere. Oh, but 360 limestone a minute for 120 coal.
not the other, then
Yeah,
it doesn't really matter how efficient it is.
I suppose. Is this copper under here? Yeah. Yeah, there's this limestone node that's been over here since forever that we may be able to just use. But yeah, I thought you were worrying about power.
I mean, it's certainly a problem.
Wait, surely we can make... Oh, we have to do stuff with power anyway, don't we? Because we need to make the nuclear pasta. So it might be worth just going and doing that. Although not now, because it's 1:30.
We are certainly going to need more power eventually. I don't know whether because of that specifically or not. Definitely for some reason.
Yeah. Just make some casual portable miners. Oh. Sorry for the coughing, folks.
How dare you?
Fine. Not sorry then.
Better.
Right, so in theory, what could this generate? Oh, you're using up shards, aren't you?
Yes.
I'm just going to nab them for a sec. You can have them back in a mo. Okay,
No,
so this...
I've got plenty right now.
Okay, this would be... Oh, wait, so it made like 13 then, if you've pulled them out.
I mean, I just pulled like a stack of them out.
Yeah. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff.
It's a lot of stuff.
Sorry?
Who's a lot of stuff?
Well, you are. And things, as stated before.
Today I learned that the appropriate response to that is, so's your mom.
Yep. As the kids would say. As the only kid I have nearby to check with is Malcolm, I think the appropriate response is just meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, so, right, if that was pointed that way. Oh, sorry, I've got something in my throat and it just like won't quite shift. And every time I cough, I just rejig it around a bit.
I hate that.
Yeah, awful. Ah. Okay, so 3,000... 3 and a bit.
That's pi.
Well, 3.33333333 is not pi.
Oh, that's not pi. Well, it might be, but not here.
It's pi somewhere.
It might be.
Okay, so hypothetically...
Guy is being aggressively pretty again over here.
It's trying to get you to slow down and not do the things to support Ada.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Oh, well, quit eat.
No. Now, Father.
Meow and such. Oh, wait, no, I can't use these conveyors. I have to use the fancy new conveyors.
Ah,
I'm doing 1,200 things per minute, so...
that's a lot of things.
It's used to make stuff, you know.
And some junk.
Where are the... Oh, they're there. Okay. Right. God, there's no SAM nodes anywhere around here, is there? So I'm going to have to ship it in from, like, billions of miles away.
Well, at that point, you might as well ship in coal.
Yeah.
'Cause as long as you have to go through the bother of shipping something, you might as well get the product you need.
Presuming there is any. Like, we've used an
Sure,
awful
there's
lot of
some
it.
somewhere.
And in any case, we are going to have to stop fairly soon.
Yep.
Falling from the sky.
Don't do that. That sounds painful.
It is. Would not recommend. Right. Okay, apparently I'm building a coal station then. Hell with it. I'm just going to put these down before I forget where I need to be, and then we'll call it, I think, unless you want to do anything particular.
Nope.
Alright, where's that?
Definitely partway through a thing. Keep. Didn't realize how close you were to where I am.
Oh yeah, I'm just up on the hill. Because the diamonds are down the other side of the hill.
I did not know that.
Where's... right. Whoa.
What'd you do?
I just saw our power situation. Let me just plug in a priority power switch so I can control the network for a minute. I'm going to turn on one of the geothermal backup powers, just to push us up a little bit, because we were starting to discharge the batteries.
Doesn't that mean we should turn something off?
Yes, we probably should. But as a stopgap, so we aren't discharging the batteries, I can just turn on one of the backup generators for a minute.
Oh.
They're not very powerful, but they should be powerful enough to keep stuff running. We've got 3 of them, and we're only using 1 right now.
I see you're making auroras over there.
A few, yes.
That's why I put those holes in the top of the machines that I built in Newton,
Yeah.
because they are very tall.
Just gonna take this train and see where it goes. Apparently we do have a station supplying coal. I don't know where it is.
Definitely at a stage in this game where we're just losing things.
Well, the rail network is large, and we've built a lot of distributed factories, so... I did think about fully distributing all of our production, so just have, rather than building anything in place, just always have it collect stuff in one location and have a factory somewhere else that deals with it, or one or more factories somewhere else.
Not sure I follow.
So you can always ship from A to B for every intermediate project. It would be absolute hell, but it would be extremely scalable.
Isn't that exactly what I tried to do and got into, like, train logistic nightmares?
I think you may have done, yes.
Yeah, I gave up on that save because the trains were just not coordinatable.
Oh. It's this station. Oh, this station can 100% be made into, like, a double coal drop-off. Oh, okay. hell are these? Oh yeah. Yeah. This place can totally take like way more pushing. Now that we've got the additional conveyors, I can do three pure coal nodes going to this station. Where is that slowing down? Oh, it's just because that is going as fast as it can. Okay, that's fine. Do we need to actually load balance these? Probably not. Kind of can't believe I'm using our top conveyor type to shift coal around. This seems weird.
Reasonable to me. Of course, you would use your top conveyor type to handle the thing that you have a lot of.
I suppose. This feels like it's a little bit of a waste somehow. Right. There we go. So actually, this can be... Oh, oop. Things are getting a little bit backed up here. Where are you going? Oh, because you've come through the other... Oh, okay. Whoops. That's a lot of coal.
Get a look at that snout.
Let me get that for you.
Huh?
The long-snouted dog.
Oh, let me do it for you.
Yeah, let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. Right, I need to hop out of this when it gets to one of the roundabouts down here because I haven't put path signals on it, so it's slowing everything down. This is a very fast train.
They all the same speed.
Not when they're going down that hill, they're not.
Oh, fair enough.
There we go. I've got Malcolm's toe beans.
Aha. Teach you now. Want to set up this manufacturer first and then copied it a bunch of times.
Yeah, you always get 2/3 of the way through something before you realise you should have blueprinted it.
Well, not even blueprinted it, just set it up before middle clicking it to copy it.
Hmm.
Because that does copy the configuration of the device.
Oh. There we go. Oh, God.
Doesn't sound comfortable.
It is. I can attest that it is not. Right. Out and out. Right.
I'm going to pause here because there's a lot more to do and I don't have the wherewithal to do it.
That's entirely fair. I'm literally just piping this coal. Mal, really? Or I would be if Malcolm wasn't pressing the arrow keys. Okay, Mal, you're moving now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, Mal. Bye, Mal.
I love him, but he's just... He sprawls. And he sprawls so hard he presses things down. And it's very irritating. And he knows it irritates me. And yet...
Yeah, I mean, SB does the same thing. She does things that she knows she's not supposed to.
Hmm. Oh, that's not too high. Oh, that's annoying. I got those all the same. Yes. Okay. There isn't just a pile of angry trains somewhere, is there? Oh no, never mind. It's arrived.
Great trees.
They were real angy earlier.
Some of them are yellow. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know what the colours signify anymore because it seems to change randomly.
Yep. ISB. Is it time to make noise again?
Meow.
SSB, I hear you.
And precisely what are you planning to do about it, Father?
Very little.
Damn it. This is so much coal. Just ludicrous amounts of coal.
Delicious coal.
Free range, delicious coal. Grass fed.
Although we don't know how.
Well, presumably originally grass fed. Most things are.
Suppose. Doing the thing that it's doing. Because something has not been sufficiently blown up, that's why.
Right. Okay. Curvy.
Curvy the Wonder
The Wonder Horse.
Horse?
You said curvy.
Yes, the Wonder Hamster.
Oh. I'm not familiar with that one.
It's actually Harvey the Wonder Hamster.
That sounds a little more to be expected. Right, hang on. If I just do this.
Doesn't bite, he doesn't squeal, he just runs around on his hamster wheel.
Oh. I think like left click is going on my mouse. I may have to get a new one soon
Oh. Okay.
because I can't hold down left click. It flicks on and off. It's rather annoying.
I can see how that would be annoying.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay, more diamonds are occurring now.
Okay.
Still not a great many of them. Taking about 90 a minute. Which is not terrible. It's just not great either.
Now comes the part where I'm not sure if my microphone is working anymore.
Oh, sorry. If you said something, your microphone is not working.
Dang.
Right.
Stops working.
It just said stops working. That's all I got.
Damn it.
Right, there we go. So that's 4,800 coal per minute. I think that might be enough. Maybe. Rather than this nonsense down here. So I'm just going to delete this real quick so I know that we're not doing this. Ow. Sorry, my limestone factory bit was encroaching on the rest of yours, so I've just deleted the whole limestone factory because it doesn't need it anyway. Right.
Okay.
So this needs to be greebled, but that's basically running now. Are we still making slugs? That's all I want to know. Okay, it's lacking diamonds. That's the problem.
Bug diamonds.
Yeah. Needs to make dark matter crystals, and they need diamonds. And diamonds, the only way to make them is in the particle accelerators. So, yeah. Is there another coal node that I just never used?
I'd sent a
Ow.
farewell soon card.
Well, I thought I was jumping into power. Apparently I wasn't.
Dear.
Malcolm Cat,
Did you need...
Now is not the
Did you
time.
need rescuing? Oh, you respawned.
I
Okay.
respawned without thinking about it. I should have just got you to... I didn't know where you were, so... I might just remember that's where my... No, I won't remember where my stuff is. I've got to go back and get it now, haven't I?
Where were you?
I fell off the cliff by the diamond factory.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Didn't we have... didn't you say we had some singularity cores?
They're in Newton, I think.
Ah, damn. As I say, I could just make a teleport out there. A thing we haven't used before.
I used it once.
I don't think it was on stream, though, was it?
I think so. It's last week. That's why there's the two. That's why there's the one in Newton and the one in near the hub.
Hmm. Well, the one that's near here. Yeah. If I just make another one...
So you have to have a master and then a satellite, and then you configure one to talk to the other, and then you put the singularity cores in the master, and then it takes like 30 seconds to start up.
So I was going to suggest you make the satellite out there, and I will go to Newton and build a master one out there.
I just stand by your death crate.
There's that too, but I do have to get there, which is going to take me a little while.
I mean, we could do it next week.
Oh, we'll 100% forget that it's a thing.
Build a big sign so you won't forget.
Just add it to all the other death crates we've got to deal with. Well, anyway, I'm going to get flung out somewhere at Newton anyway, because I've dived in the petroleum pipe. Man, because you go through that cannon you built at the petroleum facility, you really do pick up a lot of speed. Oh my god. I'm getting 1 frame a second, and I'm moving many hundreds of miles an hour.
ISB.
Ugh, I'm stuck in the tube at 1 FPS again.
ISB is yelling.
Get me out of the tube. There we go. What does SB have to say?
Meow.
Let me get in the other tube, and then I can get away from the 0 frames bit. At least if the server is moving me, then I stand a chance of getting out of range of things. Why is this so bad? Like, there's nothing any more complicated in Newton as there is anywhere else. And it wrecks my machine sometimes.
Yeah.
I
It occasionally just crashes mine.
I don't know what it is, though. I would fix what it is if I knew what it was.
I wonder if it's all of the light things under the platform.
I suppose that's possible, but...
The only thing that's especially unique about that area.
Aren't they all off, though?
They are.
And then
just
suddenly
wonder
I
if
get my
it's-
speed back. What the heck?
Just wonder if it's their existence. It's a problem or something.
Yeah, possibly, I suppose. Edit timetable. Coal drop off. Right, stand a chance of actually getting there now.
Come here, SB. I don't know what you're yelling at me for. I never do.
Meow and such. Is SB a small cat?
She's not huge. She's not tiny. There's a cat at the shelter who's much tinier. But she's not a big cat.
Fair enough. I just wondered because Meave is very small, whether it was a small black cat thing to be very vocal.
I mean, she's not huge. I know a much smaller one. She's kind of average size for a female black cat. I think. I think she's just very vocal for reasons I don't understand.
Have you tried any of those like cat decoder apps that variously fill the app stores?
I mean, they're all nonsense.
Oh, of course they are. I'm just curious what they do with that much meow.
Well, she doesn't ever meow if you want her to. She only ever meows when you don't want her to. ISB.
In any case, as we're heading towards my death grate, and it is very early in the morning, and we should just end the stream. Thank you if you have been watching. Thank you, Andy, if you're still hanging around for watching the end of this. Dice and or SB, would you like to say anything?
I have nothing to add.
Does SB? No, I guess your headphone died.
Oh,
No, hello, you're
Hello?
back. Yes. I heard nothing after you said I have nothing to add, which was very well timed, but
oh. Well, all I said after that was that SB is alternately jumping on my lap, jumping off my lap, meowing at me, repeat.
cat gonna cat.
Yes.
I'm,
Thank you, Andy. Have a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, I will be variously presenting things. So, not that anyone will be watching this will be doing it, but if you're going to be at the Pro Squared event next week, come and say hi. Creep me out that you watch the stream. Oh, bloody hell. That's something I haven't told you about. So, do you remember Tekken T that we used to do eons ago?
Uh-huh.
So, did I say that I, as part of a work thing, met one of the people we interviewed?
Oh.
It was a very weird experience because it was this odd joining of like online and offline life. Yeah, no. I don't know if you remember her, but Phoenix Perry, if the
I
name
think
rings a bell.
that the actual interviews was a little before my time. I
But,
just knew you were doing them.
There we go. I've grabbed the things from the death crate. But yeah, no, I met Phoenix in person. So the slightly odd thing to do, you go up to somebody and saying like, "Hi, you were on my show." They were like, "Really?"
Did you like my signs? Did they remind you about the death crate?
They did. Right, let's turn that bit off. There we go. But yes, it came up at the end of her talk, and I was just like, "You won't remember, but you were on my show." And cue such confusion. It was very weird. Because of course we never actually met in person, and I didn't at the time have my camera on, much like I do at the moment. So there was no key that she could Ah, dear. It was very odd.
SB, what is wrong with you? She just has lots of meow to say.
Kitty got a
Frankly,
kit.
kind of surprised it doesn't pick up on the microphone.
Oh, I got a meow then.
Yep. Well, just imagine that at like 5-second intervals.
I've got, where is it now? I found one of the clips on this channel, one of the very old ones, is just one of Chris and Jen's cats just yelling into the mic.
Oh, they were very loud. Loki and were they Loki and Thor?
Yes.
They're very loud cats. Well, also, and Chris and Jen were using a microphone that was very conducive to picking up cat noise.
There's just, in the clip, there's just this perfect pause and then meow at full volume.
Yes, there was a lot of that then.
Oh dear, oh dear. But anyway, right, let's end this. Sorry, slightly losing track of stuff. Hopefully we'll see you next weekend at the usual time. Sorry we ran a little bit late today. It's been a bit of an anomalous day. Yeah, have a good week, and we'll see everybody next time. Say goodbye, folks.
Good night.
Night.